Where am I? Hello? Hi. Hello. On a zoo stream? Interesting. I didn't forget. I hit play and I forgot. Apparently I forgot everything. I hit start streaming. Realizing that I literally had forgotten to do 80% of the things that I normally do before stream. Including opening the game, changing my title, making sure the game was downloaded. Scuff moments are here. Yeah. That's just how it be. But hello. How is everyone? Who do we have here? I see Zero. Hi, Zero. Hi, Rouge. Alundra. Mr. Crab. Hi. Did I miss anyone? Creams Cheese. Actually, I saw Creams Cheese was here. Hi. Hello. Hi. How are my little weenies? How is everyone? This is awesome. I don't even have Steam open. Hamster. Thank you for the hamster. My tummy is not feeling great. I may run away at some points. And you'll be left with the horrifying lentil staring into your soul. Hello, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Evolution because I make out not a lot of I bad. Hamster? We got, oh my god, we got a lot of hamsters. We got 2 hamsters in chat. Hi, hamster. Is there a name that you would prefer? Okay, well, move this over here. I'm very large today. I'm large and in charge. Apparently. I did the scariest thing when it comes to streaming, and I hit play on my liked songs instead of clicking a playlist. So that could have gone very, very poorly. What's up, Rouge? Huh? What's up? Thank you. Okay. I was looking at my model earlier. I don't know. Some of my stuff looks weird, so I'm gonna relaunch YouTube Studio, bro. The Subby Wubby tracker looks a bit off. Yeah, it does. I forgot to change it. That was last month's stuff. I will be quiet and watch, but not talk. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. That looks a little better. Thank you for the follow.
Skovinka Evolution 42 is now
I'm
following.
very glad to have you. You are officially one of the weenies. Wait, let's see. Okay, I don't know exactly how the DLC works with Planet Zoo. I have it all downloaded on my main account. And like purchased on my main account, but it wasn't showing me it on my little one. Mom, can we go to Weenie Hut Junior instead of Weenie Hut? What is senior? There's a Weenie Hut Senior? No, we cannot. We have weenies at home. And these are the weenies we have at home. Property. It's still set to Lethal Company. W home weenies. Those are you. Those. Can I be small, please? Okay. 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 Please. Please. That's better. I need to take my socks off. I need to peel them off. Started to look like an after-hour stream for a moment there. The Lentil Lounge, welcome in. I will be serving cocktails made of hot dog water and my spit. I don't even have Mix It Up open. Hold the tail. Just hey yo. Rouge, you know what I'm about? Okay. What was I doing? I that cocktail comment distracted me, Rouge. Listen to the noises of this game. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I was trying to fix, I remember now, the stream elements. Overlay. What are we at right now? So, the weenie goal is supposed to be 100 because we got 85 last night. Then 87. It's so insane how many more followers I got this last month compared to before that. Is it set 72? How do I fix that? Anyone use Stream Elements? Why does it say 72? Yeah! We're gonna play Planet Zoo today. I can... Okay, well... I have no idea how to fix this. I don't know how to use this website. There's always technical difficulties here. Today I forgot to have the game downloaded before stream started. I forgot to change the title, all of the stream stuff related to it. I didn't even have Steam launched. I didn't even do my going live tweet that I normally do. It's just full of scuff today. Very nice streamer. I think that you're coping. Too busy with those Genshin dailies, I reckon. I made an accident. An accident happened. I may have gotten Cloud Retainer. Thank you for the resub.
Passing Saturn just resubscribed for 2 months. So back.
So back. I'm trying to figure out stuff. Everything's broken currently. Yeah, I forgot that I used all of my star glitter. Spur of the moment last night, and then I logged in today and I thought I was playing Star Rail and I have no idea what happened, but I ended up getting the bird mommy. She came home. Head pat, thank you. Thank you for the head pat. 87. Got 15, right? We got 15 subbies yesterday. What does the goal say? Yeah, 15 out of 30. Although it didn't load a Saturn resub. I told you I was streaming earlier. What the heck? Update it? Okay, it updated everything but the actual goal. Why? There we go. Why is it smaller now? I also broke the cheer thing. I don't know. I have to fix that. I have no idea how to make it work. And then I broke it even more. Like, it was broken when I made it, but I broke it even more. So that it adds like weird text to it now. Don't be mad at me. That's supposed to be why the going live notification happens. It's not my fault that you missed it. So let's kill this. What? That's hate. That's hateful. I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked by one of my mods and one of my subbies. Please send help. Okay, I think I fixed that. What else am I missing? I'm gonna play solo Lethal Company. You're not invited. That's... You know what? That's fine. I'm playing Planet Zoo. And that's a solo game anyways. I gotta defend Lentil Mommy. With the sword. Pinned for 20 minutes. Okay, let's see. Why didn't it count? Okay, well, no, I know what it was, because I did, the goal that I did was new subscriptions, not previous ones, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what it was. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Can I be the anime? It's so cute. Wait, I changed my text, right? I did do that? God, everything is so scuffed. Oh, I didn't do my going live tweet. That's what it was. And I left my water. I don't even have my water with me right now. Hold on 1 second. Let me grab it. Most prepared streamer. Yeah. Hey, it was literally right outside of my office. I just had to bring it in with me. This is not the level of professionalism I expect from a little stream. You should be expecting less professionalism. The less prepared she- leave me alone. Don't compare me to college students. I get more sleep than them. Can I think of any other things that's not similar? No. Yes, I do. I sleep more. I just sleep at fucked up times. Okay. I have my gamer subs made, and I have my order. And then bring up the Twitter. I can make a Twitter. Make a tweet. What should I make my going live tweet be? That's porn. Balls? Okay, I can make it balls. I got 2 hours of sleep. Oh, Stingray, no. I was gonna screenshot the moderator, Big Poppy Seal message, and just put that. But I'm gonna put balls, and then like, what is that? What is it called? The little squiggly line, the tilde. I think it's called a tilde sign. I'm gonna put that 3 times. Oh, lag. Yeah, tilde. I think those are called tildes, right? Or is it a tilde? Tilde? Squiggle boy, yeah. Let's see. Okay. I think everything is in line now. All of my ducks are in a row, and all of my dots have been dotted. Am I missing anything? God, I need to go away from Twitter. There's too much going on there. Distraction. Audio. We'll lower it a little bit. I never put anything at like default. You dot the I's and cross the T's. No, I crossed the I's and dotted the T's. Matilda the Hit new musical. What?
Hey.
I kind of wish the character creation was a little bit better. Can I have purple hair, please? Please.
Ooh.
It literally can only be that blue color? What? Make them look like you. No, then I'm just gonna be making a clown. Bro, have you looked in the mirror? Are you going to recreate yourself one-to-one? I don't think I can. There's no horns here, and then also, these characters do not have large or, like, they don't have eyeballs that are yellow. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Even the Planet Zoo characters are more stacked than me. No large yellow eyes. Gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. This looks like an egg. I'm gonna go with the egg outfit. Oh, I see. There's... Why do all the adults just look like Karen? She looks... Mind. I was gonna say Booba game be weak in this game. It's still kind of weak. Planet Zoo needs a boob mod. You don't ever do anything with your character for the most part, so it's like whatever. I want them to make a co-op mod. I wanna play the game with people. Whoa. Should I just go full-blown Karen? All of these fucking hairstyles suck. I fell asleep before I could tell my story yesterday. I just remember. Yes. Tell us your story. Tell us what's hip-hopping in your world, Allegra.
Oh.
Oh!
Mm.
Excellent. Okay, little glasses or big glasses? Little, big, little, big. Small, The vegan teacher. Chick does kind of look like. Well, long story short, we use walkie-talkies at my work. Interesting. To communicate. I read that so wrong. To communicate. And I went to the bathroom in one stall without toilet paper. I had to call over the walkie for 20 different employees to please bring me toilet paper. I thought it was gonna be like farting on the walkie-talkies. I thought that's where that was going. At least your coworkers helped you eventually, maybe. Wait, can I change it? No, I can't. But you can change the pants color. Well, that happened, but it wasn't me that farted. I was expecting a very different sound over the walkie-talkies. Oh my god, there's no shoe spot, so I have to pick shoes and pants together. Give me better customization.
Oh, ooh.
Ooh, ah. I'm probably gonna regret making my character look like this because I don't think you can change this after the fact. Beaver.
Oh.
I just noticed the mouth on your model of really diamond. What do you mean? There. There. I did as much as I could with the little tracking that I have. I don't use any other program except for VTube Studio currently. I don't have an iPhone, so
Oh.
your mouth seems to have more mouth shape than the average model. No, it has the same amount, I think, from most of the tutorials and visuals I viewed at least when making it. I chose the second most complex for the amount of rigging that I would have to do. More mouth. Her mouth here at what? Seems more fluid, maybe. Maybe. I try and be very dramatic when I move my mouth a lot of the time. And it still gets fucked up because my tracking hates me. Hates me. Yeah. But we'll get a new phone eventually, and then I'll have even better tracking, and then I will cry because it'll— oh my god, that's an ice cream.
Oh.
I don't know what I want to focus on first though. I want to, cause like I want 3D, but I also want better tracking for my 2D stuff. Maybe it's that I don't look that high on your model usually. Sorry, let me help you out. Ah, that's easier on the neck. Yeah, I can just cover it. I can just cover. We'll see. We'll see. That's like the perfect time for an ad to happen. That's funny. I'm gonna go with the beaver because Canadian. Gotta represent. covering the girls, bro. You have hair? No. No, I don't. I have ears, though. That one's surprising to most people.
Ooh.
I'm noticing so much about your model now. You can look at one of my favorite parts. Look at them. You never get to see them. Look at my feet. That head would make a solid gong sound if slapped. It's okay. I'm a bimbo. Wowzer. Any foot fiends sniff heavily. There's boots there! So you wouldn't be able to smell nothing. Wait, okay, this is Canada, right? Motherfucker, I don't know what the planet looks like. Yeah, because this is that one area. And this is the ocean. I suspect 1 or 2 people might be into the boots. Well, maybe I'm one of those. Can I edit this later? Okay. What did I do? It reminds me of Kingdoms for Couplings music. Right, I have to do a bunch of tutorials. I'd be okay with it. I think having a foot fetish is a fairly normal fetish to have. But like people who have shoes and boots fetishes, I feel like they're a lot different of the type of people to be into that kind of thing. If that makes zero sense. That I don't know what words are coming out of my mouth right now. But like you have to a lot of time have money and like know a lot about fashion and stuff to be into like shoes in that way. Hi, Bernie.
Yeah.
Wait, Stingray, you want to lick my boots? I'm a boot appreciator, not a boot fetishist. Okay, I can convert you.
It's good to finally meet you in person. I'm Bernard, although I insist you call me Bernie. The only person who calls me Bernard is my wife. And even then, only when I've tracked elephant dung into the carpets. As you know, I own several zoos, but I always like to show people the ropes here at my home.
Thank you, Bernie.
This is the first zoo
I'm gonna steal all your little animals.
A source of great pride for me. And pride.
Dopey.
Thanks to a lion breeding program we ran in the 80s. But we're in the middle of a big renovation, and that's where you come in.
When I played
Planet
Zoo, I skipped all of the tutorials, so I'm not gonna skip them this time. I'm gonna take my time.
It's up to you.
Maybe.
Finish everything off. Don't worry though, I'm not completely throwing you into the deep end. My head keeper, Nancy Jones, will be lending a helping hand. Oh, she's a hard worker, and she'll expect you to be too.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll get along.
Bernie,
like
you talk a
house on
lot.
fire, or even better, one that isn't on fire. Less shouting that way.
Like his voice.
Hello there. From that rosy, fresh face of
Hello,
yours,
Nancy.
I'm guessing you're Bernie's new hire.
I
Good. Now, I hope
do
you
not
don't
have
forget your
rosy
diploma
cheeks.
because we're about to get really
Now I do.
hands-on. But before we begin the real work, how about we familiarize you with the zoo by learning how to fly around it and visiting some of our beautiful animals. We'll start by popping over and having a look-see at the grizzly bears in their habitat.
Bear. Why do I? Hey. I gotta pull my... What are these buttons called? My keyboard closer to me. Hi, Harry. How you doing? I'm good. I'm playing some Planet Zoo tonight. I think I'm too large on the screen. Should I make myself smaller? I think you're fine. Maybe a little. Well, I want you guys to be able to enjoy the game. Make myself a little bit small. Okay, that's bigger. When I get a new mouse, it's gonna be sad. No more random large. What?
Did you know that grizzly bears, also known as Ursus arctos horribilis, can hibernate for up to 7 months a year? Oh, but then again, given the chance, I think a lot of people would do that too.
I would. I hate it. I live in
Select one of the
Kamanabadabada.
bears and you'll bring up its information panel.
I don't even know where the bears are. Look at them. But where are they? That them? What is that? Bears, where are you? Are they in the trees? What the fuck? Am I dumb? How am I missing the bears? There they are.
This is where you
Zachary!
can find out all kinds of information about your animal. The most important thing being its overall welfare. You'll learn more about animal
Mika.
welfare today as we go through your objectives. But for now, let's enjoy this magnificent animal. Why don't you select the camera at the bottom of its information panel? See now, this is a fantastic way to get a close look at your animals. You can also get this view of an animal by simply double-clicking on it.
Oh, by double clicking.
Okay, when you're ready, let's pop over to the other side of the zoo and take a look at the lions. I've marked their location for you to find.
Bears, yeah. I might need to change my key binding. Trying to zoom out sucks ass. Meow. Going. It's nothing over here. Okay, over here.
Panthera leo leo, or the West African lion to you and me. Lions are the most social of the big cats.
Oh my
and
God.
there can be as many as 40 lions in a pride. Although prides of that size are pretty rare.
Are these
As
babies?
Cerny would say,
Do they have
those
babies?
lions are awesome. Which is precisely why
Look
I handle
at.
the
Oh wait,
training
no,
instead
it's not a
these
baby.
days.
They're just little.
Anyway, how about we get started?
Oh,
on
it is
these
a baby.
objectives? Come on, let's head over to an empty habitat and see what needs doing there.
I'm busy, Nancy. Looking at this little baby. How cute it is. Oh my god, they're drinking water. Walking mounts! I'm going to scream. Alright, I've decided. My first thing that I'm gonna save up for with my Twitch money is I'm gonna buy a new mouse.
As you can see, it's a lovely space for animals, but it's missing a certain something. Well,
Like a mammal.
two somethings. Warthogs. So I'd like you to adopt a pair of them.
Okay.
To adopt animals, we need to open the animal market, which is in the animal trading section.
Cool. Last time I tried to do this, I
There
played
we are, a pair of perfectly splendid warthogs for our zoo. Just click on them and select adopt from the side
I
menu.
think I can name them, yeah.
Normally the animal exchange would be full of animals, but I've emptied out the
You want me to
market
name
while
one after you,
learn
cream
how it
cheese?
works. The last thing I need is you accidentally ordering a dozen elephants.
Yeah, I can. If I can, I will.
Adopt an
I'll do it.
animal, it's automatically placed in the trade center where they're held until you're ready to move them into their habitat, which, as it happens, you are. So how about you move them
Name
into
them
their
after
new
chat.
home?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see if I can though. I gotta go to bed. Need to work tomorrow, but have a good stream. Thank you, Alundra. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. What the fuck did she say? Trade center, right?
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center, collect your animal, and deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade center's location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action.
Way! Look at the little warthog! Maybe I can't name them in this zoo because it's not technically my zoo. If I can, cream cheese gets first dibs, and then I'll do one for you, Teal, if I can. Squirrel. What is the other one? Duck, owl, frog. I think most of those animals. What was I supposed to do with them?
When you ask for an animal to be moved into a habitat, your caretakers will go to the trade center.
Yeah, we already watched that.
And deliver them to your selected habitat. I've marked the trade
Is that a
center's
llama?
location, so let's go and watch the caretakers in action. Well, as you can see, those caretakers don't hang about. They'll move those animals to their destination as fast as possible. Of course, normally we'd have to place the animals into quarantine before moving them into a habitat, but I am assured by a person of good standing that these warthogs are in the very rudest of health. Right, let's get the warthog's habitat finished up so we can keep them nice and happy. You see, each animal in the zoo has an overall welfare statistic, basically how happy they are. And that overall welfare statistic is itself comprised of 4 different areas: nutrition, social health, habitat, and enrichment. Luckily, if you select an animal, you'll bring up their animal welfare information panel, which we saw earlier, where you can see how they're doing. That way, you'll know exactly what areas need to be addressed. Don't worry if that's a lot to remember. You can always check the Zoopedia for more information. Let's start by making sure we're taking care of the warthog's nutrition welfare. To do this, we'll need to place a food station and a drinking station. Now, each animal requires a different type of feeding station. And for the warthogs, it's a small feeding trough. So let's add one of those and a water bowl.
Water bowl. Oh, my work mouse. Oh my god, a scroll wheel that actually works! I have to put it back on my work computer. Hee. They'll never know. What was I supposed to do? Set up common warthog habitat, add a feeding station, water station, and enrichment. Do you normally want to put it like near the front so that people can watch you eat them? You're not eating them. Yeah. Because then like the people can watch them eat.
Animals also require stimulation to keep them happy. Let's
I also
add a
require
lovely
stimulation.
mud bath for the warthogs to roll
Oh my
around
god, a
in.
mud bath?
That bath will count towards their enrichment welfare, specifically their toy enrichment welfare.
This would be so much fun.
Oh, nice work. You've got
Hi,
a knack
Angel.
for this, I see. Now, our
Angel's
contractor had to
Crown
leave
just
in a hurry, so this
resubscribed for
place
2
is in a
months.
Thank you
failed
for
Angels
state.
the
228 bit,
resub.
10 Angels
Thank you.
228 bit, 10 Angels
Good morning.
228 bit,
First
10
thing we
Angels
need to
228
finish
bit,
is the
10.
ostrich habitat. It's over near the
Ostrich.
hippos.
I gotta go see the hippos. Okay, okay. Look at them. They make little pig noises. Here we go with the emotes. What are you doing with your emotes? Okay, this one can be Cream's cheese. Cream's cheese, you're a warthog. My god. Wait, did that not work? Why isn't it working? Cream cheese is a warthog, yes. Grr. This one's you, you're drinking water. Why isn't it working? I am so angry. I literally I updated it. Big. Select.
Angel's Crown to your Dex 5.
Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5 bits, Angel. Right now. There we go. Spam the emotes, everyone. Fill me with the emote happiness. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. And thank you, Cream's cheese. Thank you. Yes. Give me all of the lentil love. Thank you, Evolution. Angel, I love your emotes. They're so good. I need more. I need to make more. Oh my god, look at the lions eating. It's like
Trash
it's got
Sushi
bones.
999 to your Dex 100.
Sushi, what the heck? Hi. Thank you for the 100. There's a limited time to get emotes. Baby hype train? Little baby hype train? Thank you. I'm trying to find what it wanted me to do in the game. Hippos? Something about hippos. Oh, look at the giraffes. Can I reenact the Last of Us? Oh. She do be slurping. Hello. If the DLC works, Sushi, I downloaded the Australia mod. Or DLC, not mod. I can get kangaroos! No, why would you do that? What do you mean? I love this game. Hungry Jack. I don't know what that is. Maybe I do know what that is.
Oh, before we actually start building,
Everything
our
is trying to kill you,
let's pause
including
the game.
Sushi.
Just click the pause button in the bottom right corner. Ah, that's more like it. A quick break.
I don't think
Sometimes
Sushi's trying to
it's a
kill
good
me.
idea to pause the game whilst you're doing
Sushi's very
something that
kind and
requires your
lovely and comes and
concentration,
hangs out
because
with
it'll
me
stop the
and
zoo spinning out of
lets
control
me
while you're
use
looking
the
the other way.
beautiful characters that I
Let's
can't
keep the game
get.
paused while we get this ostrich habitat built. Okay. Job
And
number
throws
1
money at
here
me.
is to add a habitat
Little
gate
bitties.
before we complete the barrier.
Little bitty
Every
bitties.
habitat needs a habitat gate.
Okay,
After
Sushi, I
all,
can give
how
you
else would the
these.
keepers get in and out? Just
You've
to
been
make
you've been
sure it's
waiting.
hooked up to the path so the keepers can reach it.
Should I make the uppies worth less? Should I make them cheaper again? It's not, you're not moving with the booba. I need to fix this. There we go. They're so much fucking happy right now.
Angel's Crown Cheeridex 100.
I don't know if those actually happen. Thank you for the 100. For the 100 bits. Angel's out here wailing. trying to E6 R5? What is a S5? Lentil. It's coded into my programming that you can never win a single 50-50s. Every single 5-star for me is a loss. I already got Black Swan, so I can spend money now. Oh, I want her so bad. How can you already have her? What the heck? For the little hype train, guys. Thank you. Edit barrier. I think I'm supposed to be building one of it, right? Haven't built her yet. Just flip some shit on her. But in Genshin terms. I got Penacony almost 100%. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to push her speed to 155. What is it at right now?
Right. Let's complete the perimeter barrier so we can adopt us some ostriches. I've marked
Ostriches!
out an area for you to use, so I'd like you to finish off the perimeter using the brick barrier.
Easy. Look at me, I'm so skilled. Hell
Good
yeah. Look at those
work.
ugly ass bricks.
Remember, before you can place animals in any
146?
habitat, it
Okay.
has to have a full loop of connected barrier. Now, you've probably noticed
Ostriches.
that guests
Delicious.
can't
I
actually
want to
see
eat an
into this
ostrich
habitat
egg.
at the moment.
It's worth
But
like
it's not
fucking
without a stepladder.
30 chicken
But
eggs,
seeing
but
as
I
they're
still want to try
banned,
one
I'd
day.
like you to select a piece of barrier and swap out the brick for a glass barrier so the guests can see in.
Wait, what?
There we go. Adding in more windows gives guests even more opportunities to see the animals in a habitat. It's always best to make sure the guests can get a good view into a habitat from the path they're walking on, because it makes them happy. And because this would be a pretty terrible zoo if they couldn't.
I'm here to make the
last thing
aminos
you need
happy.
to do is to add a donation box. You see, when guests enjoy the view of an animal, they'll make a donation. Just make sure you put them in easy-to-reach places
Ostrich
like near a
steak
viewing
is
point.
heaven? What the fuck? I've
Donation
never heard of that
boxes are one
before.
of the main
The most
sources of
tender meat I
income for
ever
the zoo, so
ate?
make sure
I've
you
eaten some pretty
remember
tender
them.
meat. No, it definitely was an ostrich egg. Add a donation box. Right in front of the window I'm built. How do I?
Now, before we adopt our ostriches, you should click the play button. After all, if the game's paused, then so are our caretakers, which will make it a bit tricky for them to deliver the ostriches, eh?
If you
By
ever
the
get the
way,
chance, you
as
should
well as
try it,
pausing
but I'd
the game, you
recommend
can
it somewhere
speed the game
where
up
they
by
actually
clicking
know
on
how
the
to
fast
prepare it.
forward button.
Yeah.
It'll run everything at 2 times and 5 times faster.
I feel like that's with
It
most
can be
things.
useful,
Like there's a
especially if you're
butcher
waiting
right
for
near
money
me
to
that sells
accumulate
Wagyu
or for
beef
animals
or
to be
whatever.
delivered to a habitat.
And I really want to
Personally,
try
I
it.
use it when I'm waiting for a brew to finish. All
Um,
right, you've finished the habitat, so it's high time we adopted those ostriches, don't you think?
but
Let's get
I'm
4 of them
afraid to
in
get
here.
it because it's like I don't want to fuck it up because it's so expensive to buy it. The one time that I've had like very interesting like non-conventional meat and stuff was I went on a trip one time and got food and we got like fondue or whatever and there was like alligator in it and stuff. Pretty good. Just tasted like fishy chicken, honestly. But yeah, over here. Give me the expensive ostrich. I adopted 2 girls. Fuck. Okay, they can be in a throuple. The 3 of them. Yeah, alligator. Didn't I buy those? Am I supposed to buy the other one too? It was yummy! Alright, sent to zoo.
While we wait for them to be collected by the caretakers and brought to the habitat, you should get it ready for them. Add a suitable feeding station, water station, and an appropriate food enrichment item. It's often best to place things
So,
like
you know,
enrichments and feeding
have you
stations near to the habitat perimeter,
has
so
anyone
guests can get a
seen
really
Shy
good
Lily's
view
new
of the
model?
animals.
You know how it has how she's holding a phone in it? Yeah, I guess there's an ad going. I'll talk about it after. Look at these little ostriches explode out. Hello. Haven't? Okay. Please show. Oh, quickly show it. You don't know who that is? She's like one of the most famous indie VTubers. She owns GamerSupps, at least part of it, recently. She's a whale orca. She goes womp womp. Womp womp. Only VTubers I watched, it was Sino. Really? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. My favorite is right here. Oh. Yeah, is there like a clip of like what her... She's so chaotic. You have to wait. I was talking about the VTuber. Hold on. Yeah. Even like 2 seconds. Fucked up. Fucked up. It's fine. I'll talk about it anyways. Okay, I'll hold on. I have no idea what she's saying. I have no idea what she's saying. That's German. I feel probably. Why isn't it working? Properties. This is Shy Lily. She is talking about cola.
Jetzt zock ich Fortnite und trink Cola. Yippie.
Okay. Oh, it's the original Yippee. I recognize it now. Yeah. This is her new model, but normally instead of a cola, she's holding a phone. I like to imagine that it has Subway Surfers going on it. And you just can't see it. Now I play Fortnite and drink cola. Is she German? I don't know. Bouncy. I love her model, it's so good. She goes womp womp a lot. Look at this. Hello, Ostrich. What's this one's name? Endale? And then we got... Oh! Whalish? Or Walda? Where did I see the ish? Walida? What's the other one's name? Afria? My model is good? Thank you. Your models are good. I love them so much. Okay, you can go away now, Angel. You can go do your litter boxes. I appreciate you. At a feeding station, water station, and food enrichment. Go look after the kitties. It's important. They require snacks. Or else they'll start screaming. Why isn't it like... They make such interesting noises. I saw an ostrich poop once. My god, they're flirting! Maybe, I don't actually know. With a slow feeder? How do I spin it? How do I turn it? Oh, is this those who hide their head in the ground when... Yes, that's what I think so. I don't know if ostriches actually do that. But that is the, look at them. That is what most people know about ostriches. Add a feeding station. I added one. Feeding station.
Oh, good to see the ostriches have somewhere they can really stretch their legs. Did you know they can actually run at 43 miles per hour?
Holy shit.
Heaven forbid they ever escape. The speed camera finds
Oh my god,
alone
that
with
is another thing.
backcrunches.
If you build their enclosures wrong or fucked up, they can
Bernie
escape
certainly seems
and like
impressed.
run rampant
Did you
around
do a
the
speed
zoo
camera
that you
joke?
make.
Every time we get an ostrich. So, now we've made the ostriches' lives a bit better, let's do the same for the keepers, shall we?
A bit
To make it
better.
easier for the keepers to feed the ostriches and hippos, we should build a new keeper hut. Keeper huts are where the keepers prepare the food for animals, so they should be placed near to the habitats to make sure the keepers don't waste their time walking when they should be looking after the animals.
Oh my god, she sounded so angry. Look at this horde of people. Yes. Surround around my little ostriches. Ah! Look at it. Eat your pellets. I want to watch. These ones have brown butts. Or tails, I guess. They're probably tails. This one has a white one. Ability.
You'll need to rotate the keeper hut to get it to connect up to the path.
But how do I rotate? Hold down Z. Ooh. Oh, it wants me to put it over here. I'm just putting it in the wrong fucking place. It's okay. Beautiful.
This keeper hut only has space for one keeper, but the larger keeper hut can allow multiple keepers to prepare food at the same time. Oh, but bear in mind that keeper huts and other staff facilities shouldn't be placed near to areas where there are lots of guests. Guests don't like seeing facility buildings, and it can affect their happiness. Negatively. In case that wasn't clear. Something that all facilities, shops, and a whole host of other objects need is power. And that obviously includes your newly built keeper hut. So let's place a transformer next to it, shall we?
Yes, let me power that.
Now, the reason everything has gone blue is because you're using the power heat map. This map allows you to see what is and what isn't powered in your zoo. So once you've placed your transformer, you can click in the bottom left to turn the heat map off. Lovely work. Now the keepers can start using the hut to prepare food, and thanks to where you've put it, they won't need to walk very far to deliver it to the ostriches and hippos. Let's get on to your next objective then. Bengal tigers. We want to adopt some, but I'm afraid there's nothing ready for them yet. Head on over to the plot of land I've marked out. It's not too far away.
I get to do stuff for tigers? Why is that thing moving slowly?
Righty, your next job is to build a habitat from scratch. And concrete and glass, I expect. So go ahead and build it. Just make sure that the habitat includes that.
I'm so
big
bad at
hole we
building
dug.
things, but I want to get better.
And don't forget to add a habitat gate to the barrier.
A habitat gate?
Oh, and make sure the guests will be able to see the tigers.
Of course. Totally want to let you see them. A little bit of privacy over here. Then we'll do glass all the way around here. Motherfucker. How do I make it smaller? I've been using a broken mouse for forever, so using a non-broken mouse is tripping me up. Kind of weird to say seeing facility buildings would negatively affect guests. Yeah. I don't know. I guess that kind of has to be something that would like negatively affect guests. There's like a lot of it in the game though, honestly. There's like a bunch of stuff like if you don't have enough garbages on the ground, people will start littering and guests don't like that and stuff. And like seeing that the animals will like are being like shittily looked after is like one of them where they'll start like rioting and doing protest stuff at your zoo. You have to like try and get rid of them by looking after your animals for a certain amount of time and stuff. Man, I hate litters. Yeah. Well, it's kind of, if you think about it, it's like that mentality of like, it's like there's no use in trying because everyone else is doing it. Like that's kind of how change happens and stuff, by not following the norm. Be the change you want to see. Yeah, I know.
Now, Bernie takes safety very seriously at his zoos, so we should probably make sure those tigers can't jump out of their habitat, don't you think? The way we'll do it is by changing the height of the habitat's barrier. Okay then, you should start by double-clicking the habitat barrier, which will take you into barrier editing mode. Great. Now highlight the entire perimeter of the habitat. You can do that by clicking and dragging the barrier selection tool. Now you've got all of the perimeter selected, you can increase the height of it by clicking and dragging the barrier height tool upwards. You'll want to make sure it reaches a height of at least 3.7 meters.
Make it max. I didn't even select everything. Oh, we can do 5.
Now that the habitat is in place, don't forget to put down a donation box near to your viewing areas. We need every dollar we can get. Especially as these tigers aren't exactly eating instant noodles for lunch.
I'll eat instant noodles for lunch. Don't knock it. Thank you for the head pat. Yeah. I like frog link. Instant noodle, yeah. Mr. Crab knows what's up. Oh, baby. Donation? Just... gotta put them where the little guests go.
Okay, that's the habitat boundary complete, the habitat gate's in place, and most importantly, the tigers won't be able to jump out of it anymore.
Yes.
I think it's time we adopted those tigers.
I'm learning so. Should I name these ones? Oh my gosh. They're so expensive. This one's name is Neil.
Whilst our trusty caretakers collect and deliver the tigers, let's take a look at preparing the habitat for their arrival. We'll start with the basics. Add a suitable feeding station for them.
Holy shit, we get it, Nancy. What's this one's name? Yeah. Where's the feeding? Food tray. Put it right here so these people can watch.
This time, instead of adding a water bowl, let's try something different. Some animals need a pool in their habitat so they can go for a swim, but they can also use it to drink from. All you have to do is make sure the banks of the pool have a gentle slope so they can easily get a nice, refreshing drink. There's already a pool excavated, but you still need to fill it with water. You should do that by going into terrain and selecting the water tool. Yes, that'll do nicely. Of course,
It's so
just like
pretty.
the warthogs and ostriches, these tigers will also need some enrichment. Why don't you add some suitable toy and food enrichment items into their habitat?
Wait, what? Oh, I went into the wrong one. Toys? Okay, what kind of toys should I give them? Oh, it's fucking forces me to pick these ones. They're like big kitties, a little rubbing fucking pad. Oh, and I can give them a pumpkin? Will they eat it or what? What do they do with the pumpkin?
Okay, it's really starting to take shape. Now, The tigers will need a shelter in their habitat so they can hide from the guests, or more likely, the bad weather. Although given that we're in England, you might want to think of that just as normal weather. Go on, add a shelter to their habitat. You can either build one from various suitable bits and bobs, or if you like,
Bits and bobs.
just pop down the blueprint that I've already built for you.
England.
Oh, poor Dabs. I'm sure
have to
it
go,
can't
sorry.
escape your attention that the tigers look a bit miffed. That's because they aren't too keen on the type of terrain in their habitat. Select a tiger and bring up its information panel.
Hannah.
Rightio. Click on the terrain tab. That way you can view the terrain information and see how they feel about the different types of terrain. That'll tell you what the tigers need more of or less of in this habitat.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing.
Okay then, open the terrain editing tool, select painting, and give them some more soil. Yes, that should help with the habitat part of their welfare.
Give them more soil though. Why do they need soil? I feel like they would probably want way more fucking long grass than this amount of soil.
Right then. All animals need plants and trees from their own biome or continent. You know, deserts, savannas, or Asia, Europe, that sort of thing. It looks like these tigers need a few more plants in their habitat.
Easy.
To get a perfect fit, use plants from the rainforest and temperate biomes that are native to Asia. Although if you have to, you can get away with using just one or the other. The tigers will also want a certain amount of their habitat to be covered by those plants. To find out which plants to use and how many, select a tiger and go to the Environment tab. Now, as you can see, some of the plants currently in the habitat aren't quite right for the tiger, like the wattle bushes. You can remove them if you want.
Oh.
You can find all of the plants you need in the nature section, and you can use the filters to only show the types of plants you want to see. In this case, that's plants from the rainforest or temperate biomes.
Okay. I also don't like birch trees, so understandable. Okay, it was okay. Can I remove all of them at once? Guy right here. There's so much shit that they don't like.
They say the good fences make good neighbors. I guess that's doubly true when one of the neighbors is a Bengal tiger. Still, those tigers look so happy that I doubt they'd leave, even if you did poke a hole in their fence. Oh, but for heaven's sake, don't test that theory.
Right.
Wait, but
let's
maybe
head
we
over to
should.
the
Let's poke a
Indian
hole.
peafowls. I've been told that we need to improve their social welfare.
I'd go. Continue. Hello, peafowls.
Now then, just find one of the peafowls and select them to open
Hi.
an information panel. Then we can
What do
have a
you
good
need?
gander at how they're doing. Although technically, I suppose gandering would just be for geese.
Less
Expand their social welfare, and we can get a bit
rats
more detail.
or long.
Now, they've clearly got plenty of space, and they're not stressed, but it looks like their social group isn't quite right. So let's
Gotta
find
adopt
out
more of them.
Click on
More
the social tab
peafowl.
at the top of their information panel to see what's wrong. Right, as you can see, the peafowls need their population to be larger. To solve this little problem, you'll need to adopt 3 more female peafowls.
3 of them.
Off you pop to the animal market then.
Right, 1, 2, and 3.
Good work on those peafowls. I expect they'll be delivered soon. But sadly, it sounds like our snow leopard is a bit grumpy. Let's head over there and see what's wrong with her.
The snow leopard. God. Where? Wouldn't go far enough.
Just like people, animals can suffer from stress if things aren't
No.
quite right. You know, like when you see someone put in the milk before the tea bag. In the case of these snow leopards, they're a bit stressed by their lack of
People do
privacy.
that. Who
You
puts
can
in the
lower
milk
their
before the
stress
tea?
levels by swapping out the normal glass barrier by their cave for one-way glass. It's not a cheap option, but I think they're worth the expense, don't you? This will give the
Yes.
snow leopards somewhere to
I
go when
love
they want to
them.
get away from the prying eyes of the guests.
Oh, I see.
Of course, when an animal isn't in its natural biome, it's probably going to be too hot or too cold. Unsurprisingly for the snow leopards, it's too hot. Even with the terrible British weather. You should help cool it down by adding some coolers to their habitat. But let's start by opening up the temperature heat map and having a look-see at the temperature in the leopard's habitat.
I'm gonna give you snow. Does that actually work? Oh, it does. Kinda. It's kind of scary. I don't think it works very well. I would probably get stressed out because of that. I saw like shadow people just like behind a glass poking at me and laughing at me. Oh my.
As you can see, we already have one cooler in there.
Ooh.
Let's pop some more down and get as much of the habitat as chilly as we can. Luckily for us,
How is
this
that
habitat
any
already
different
has
than streaming?
power, but you'll need to make sure of that in the future.
Okay.
Just so you know, if any part of a habitat is powered,
did
then
think
the
of that
whole
after I
habitat
said
will
it.
be powered.
I think the only difference is you don't look scary to me. You guys are little cute little weenies. Get paid for one? I mean, kinda. You have people willing to like sub to you and stuff. That's not something that I like expect people to do though. Is it cold enough? What's happening? Stop making me drink! Stop making me drink! You're gonna kill me. Hamster. Hamster. I can throw some hamsters in chat. It's only 3. I choose violence. I drink oxygen. You're slowly eroding your body away by drinking oxygen. Oxidizing your body away.
You can find heat maps for all sorts of helpful things, so do be sure to explore them and make good use of them.
Please.
It'll take a little while for the temperature to adjust once you've added coolers or heaters, but now we've got the coolers in, we can address the leopards' terrain welfare. You see, what the leopards really want in here is snow and rock, so let's make that happen.
Snow and rock. Is that so? I'm gonna drink more oxygen then. Where is the little look? Look on it. Oh my god, stop! What do you need? What do you need? I'm also gonna drink this mac and cheese, these baked beans, and some meatloaf. Please do not drink meatloaf. You could drink baked beans though. Like, are they the kind that that come in a little container? Of like maple sauce and stuff? Mac and cheese, also you could probably drink. I drink mac and cheese. Totally. I kind of do, actually, whenever I eat it. Rock. Flask.
Now then, all of that should give you a pretty good understanding of how to make animals happy. So I'd like you to go and check on all the other animals.
I'm going to drink 1 pound. Oh my god, do not drink chocolate.
The average welfare of the animals.
Even if you're like to mix like a fondue.
Average welfare is a very important statistic.
Average.
Now, to quickly see how all your animals are doing in the zoo, you should go into zoo management and then into the animals section.
You can't eat soup, you drink it. What about when you get like that little pieces in the soup? Like little tomato pieces, not tomato, like carrot pieces, and I'm specifically thinking of like Campbell's vegetable soup. The amount of stuff that's in it. If you were a security guard at Samsung store, would that make you a guardian of the galaxy? What the fuck? What did it attract? It attracted protesters. Why? Duck? If you punch yourself and it hurts, are you weak or strong? Depends on your bones. And can I eat the bones? Can I eat them? We make soup with your bones? Ida, I love bread.
As you can see, this list shows you the animal's overall welfare. So, if something's amiss, then you can quickly pop over to them using the locate button.
Sure, I have really good
Right.
bones,
I'm
so
off for
it
a
may
couple
take a
and
while.
make sure all
That's
the
okay,
animals are
I'm
well
willing to
looked
wait.
after.
Just boil them and right? That's how you make like a bone broth. Oh my god, we can give them contraception. Where are the turtles? I want to help the turtles. I want to help Speedy. What do you need, Speedy? You want some sand? We can get you some sand. You want some long grass? And they want a shelter? These needy animals. Oh my god, they want a burrow. I got screwed over with genetics, but I do have a super busted skeletal patch metabolism that hasn't gotten nerfed yet. I don't know what that means. Is that in regards to like the person who makes like human updates? I can eat a whole cake and not gain a ton of weight. That's lucky. I don't think they want this burrow. I don't like that. Can I undo that? Thank you. I want a bigger one. And I need to give them enrichment. Imbalances in games, I can handle a lot of calorie without worry. You could be like one of those mukbanger people. Just sit there and eat food for the camera. And then the people can like sit and eat with you. I like the ones where they eat the eggs, when they just like eat like I want a bigger one until 2024. I think that's probably a quote all the way back in like fucking 2019, surely. Where? Oh. Habitat. What are we looking after? We're trying to get stuff for the turtles, right? Tortoise. Filters. Speed. How many animals are in this game? I also want a bigger one. I always want a bigger one. What's this? Oh, it's an Adarbara. I don't know how to say words. If I'm gonna stream, I'm mostly gonna do strategy games, RPG games, colony sim, collabs, and stuff with my voice. Singing. Ooh. Got a singer. I wish I could sing. Would you do like ASMR stuff? I know a lot of people like doing stuff like that. Rubber ducky. And a sprinkler. Ah! if I move this rock, maybe I can help this little... There you go, baby. Just got stuck somehow. I need to go. Have a great... Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for the follow. Okay. Have a good one. I would, but only for friends or people paying a pretty penny. I've had friends request audios if catch my drift, so don't really mind ASMR stuff. Interesting. I'd be interested to know what you sound like then. I don't think I've ever gotten that, so I don't think I have the type of voice that's good for that kind of thing. Ding ding ding. My first drink is already almost gone. I have to go make a new one soon. You did this to me. Lucy. How dare. If I ever get like free time and no longer working 3 jobs, I would like to go to like singing lessons though. I don't think I can sing, but I think it would be cool. I mean, got a Discord community I can join and show you one day. I have a few voices that people sing. I don't have a Discord up yet. I feel like every fucking stream I'm talking about it. Thank you for the head pat. I really need to like make it a thing. Also RRs. I am practicing to be able to do RRs. I'm not good at it. Maybe I'll make that. Yeah, no, not maybe. I will make that the goal for this week on my off days. To have the Discord set up for next week. I still have to figure out how to do that. I'm so stink when it comes to that. Oh, the zebras are fucked. Okay, let's go help the zebras out. Saving up my points for. Maybe I made the points too high. It's gonna make people have to wait so long, and then they're gonna redeem it and be so disappointed. Plain zebra. Are there different types of zebras? Is there a search bar? Oh. I'll tell you what, whenever you get it up, regardless of if I can make it to a stream when it's up, if you want to send me a whisper on Twitch, I'll join. Okay, sounds good. Whenever we're both free, I can do voices. Okay. That would be fun.
Not bad. Not bad at all. I think it's fair to say that you've passed the first part of your training with flying
Private
colours.
VC
There's
for
still lots
me?
more to
Oh
learn,
my
but we'll have to head
god.
to another one of Bernie's zoos for that. If you want to grab your passport, we'll head off, shall we?
Turn to the menu. Mr. Krabs. You're like, let me in too. I want to be part of the private call. Look at this animation. I think they rotoscoped that. It looks so good. My singing is primarily classics, like, oh, I was not expecting that. Wait, the edgy boy romance songs? That's more what I was expecting. Not the Frank stuff. That's cool though. Monkey. I don't think they're actually technically monkey. I have 2 ballad songs I do really well. Ooh. Big iron. A big iron on my chest, that one. Does that mean you have an accent?
Welcome to Madagascar. It's quite the change of scenery from dreary old England.
Madagascar!
Apart from the weather, I suppose. They don't call these places rainforests for nothing.
Rain?
The zoo you'll be working
Never
in
heard
is
of
an
her.
ape sanctuary, where we're doing vitally
Monkey.
important conservation work. Not just for apes, but for all kinds of species. But apes, well, apes are some of the closest relatives to humans there are. And yet, the way the world treats them
I'm
is
southern,
like,
so
well,
yes, but I
very
can
much like
filter
some
it
of us
as
treat our
needed.
actual
Did customer
relatives.
service work and kind of had to. You had to.
Anyway,
Why?
that's why I'm determined that our operation here does some good. If we can all leave some part of the world in a better state than we found it, we'll have lived lives worth living. And speaking of states, I have a horrible feeling I left the house in the right one. When I get back, I expect
Accents
my
make
life will be
me
worth living
so
at all.
happy.
What do you think of Madagascar then? Bit warm for my taste, to be honest. Anyway, this is Bernie's primate sanctuary. It's not just primates,
Monkeys!
though. We've got all sorts of animals. So why don't we go and have a look at some of them, eh? We'll
Tennessee,
start by taking a
not
look
the
at the
thickest
red
accent
ruffed
as far
lemurs.
as the country
They're
accent,
the ones
but
that
it's
look
pretty
like they should
strong.
be in a Shakespeare play.
It's completely unfiltered.
Come on, let's head
Ooh,
over to them.
what do you sound like when you get mad? Because you can really only hear my Canadian accent when I get angry. You can't really hear it any other time.
Red ruffed lemurs are found in the
Oh,
rainforests of
lemurs!
Nasrallah. That's in northeast
Look at
Madagascar.
them.
They can actually live anywhere from 15 up to 25 years. Fancy that, eh? Okay, when you're ready, let's go find our Bornean orangutans.
I want to do that with the lemurs. I'm gonna give them enrichment. Fuck you, Nancy. Fuck my ass. Red ruffled lemur, okay. We want habitat, we want enrichment, we want... Gotta drop the accent and take on a monstrous tone. Takes a lot for me to get angry. And when I am angry, I want the offender to hear me loud and clear. Funnily enough, that voice intrigues a friend of mine. Having you angry intrigues them. I'm not really a huge fan of people getting like angry like that. Where's... That's not how you spell it. Red ruffled lemur. What do you guys want? With this little thingy? I don't know how to use it. Oh my god, I can give them boxes! Okay, I can't give them boxes. I'm in their little house. Nancy is holding me back. She won't let me hang out with the red lemurs. She likes the aggressive tone for me. She wasn't eating properly and got super serious and was like, you better fucking eat. Oh. Well...
The Bornean orangutan.
That makes me
Such
wonder.
a marvelous creature. They're always a big favourite at any zoo they feature in, and they're also the biggest tree-dwelling animal on the planet.
Look at him!
Assuming you don't count any lions that got stuck up to 'em.
Hello! Look
Oh,
at their
why don't you take a
animations.
better look at them? Open up their information panel and go into the animal camera.
Nancy, I'm
Aren't they
busy.
just incredible. When you're ready, let's go and have a look-see at some of our beautiful bonobos. They're quite the
Bonobo.
characters.
His boobs look funny. Also, this one, we'll probably get a huge laugh out of, but I did sort of a feminine voice that made a male homie of mine get confused and concerned. I love anyone who has a really big vocal ranges like that, because that's all it is, really. It's just like you having a good vocal range. That's like some voice acting shit. Like, I used to watch Nat a lot, and his vocal range is insane. All of the videos that he would make.
Dear. It looks like
No!
we've arrived just in time. One of the habitat's barriers has collapsed. And wouldn't you know it, one of the bonobos has made a run for it. We'll need to catch them. But before we do, we should box up the other bonobos to stop them escaping too.
Can't I just
Select the
fix it?
habitat boundary to bring up the habitat information panel.
No!
Good. Now open the animals tab.
Animal.
And click on Box All Animals to box up the remaining bonobos.
Bonobo? Where? Box all animals. Okay.
Now, we'll need a vet to recapture that escaped bonobo, but it seems our last
If I
one
didn't
left
laugh
to
so
do some
much when
research
doing
in the
them, I
wild.
probably would
Not
do
an
some voice
ideal
acting on
situation.
the. I mean,
So,
it just
we'll need
takes
to
like
hire a
practice, right? To
replacement
be
sharpish.
getting used to doing
Go
it.
into the zoo section and then into the staff management area. You can find all of your staff in here, but there's no time to go looking at their particulars at the moment. Hire a vet.
Okay. I bet.
Now, click on one of the paths to place the vet in your zoo. As you can see, the barrier's collapsed. Someone's taken their eye off the ball, obviously. Let's get this one replaced. Select the barrier and then we'll edit it. Delete the broken section of barrier and replace it with a brand spanking new one.
I think it would be cool to do voice acting. I don't know if I don't think I would personally be very good at it, but would definitely be fun, ultimately. I think I would be better if I did voice acting for like smaller projects, not like big ones. Me up whenever. I'm usually pretty free on weekends. Friend of the cats, so I'll always do my best to treat you well. Thank you. I love her stuff. Anytime that I'm able to catch a stream, I do. Select it and press delete. Where was the delete button? Hello? You're doing Valheim tomorrow? Oh, that's exciting. I needed to get back into Valheim. I played it when the game first released. Quite a bit. I had like a server that I was playing for a few weeks, and I would like hop on every day and do like the that stuff. Especially like ore mining and stuff was like kind of really weirdly fun. Digging through like the earth and like really trying to find it. But after that, I never touched it, and I haven't experienced any of the new updates and stuff. Like the Hearth and Home one, I I stopped right before that one came out or whatever. I have no idea how to delete this. Valheim is super fun, but I hate the taming, and I loved the taming. Did they make it so you could tame more animals? Because like when I played, it was just the two. You could only tame the boar and then like the big ox thing. You couldn't tame any of the other ones. Soltering cores. I don't remember what that is. And I could make a word for a bunch of people if you're. Ooh, could be fun. I think I plan on making my own server, just to get back into it, to see if I'm actually wanting to invest time into it type of thing. But maybe. No clue how my internet would hold up. Don't you normally buy like servers and stuff that like run on like their own thing? Like the I don't like how Minecraft works. Or is there a way to do it in just like co-op? I also was a big fan of Gathering. I wanted them to add more ways to like farm and stuff because I thought it would be cool if you could farm the berries, but it was like only mostly the carrots, right? Before. How do I delete it? Select it. There should be a delete button. Am I crazy? I'm Googling it. Googling it. I'm Googling it. You've been further than me, but to my knowledge, only those two. I hate stealth, soltering cores, and dungeons to make smelters. A lot of it when I was playing was really just like you need to invest a lot of time in order to like do stuff. Also, bringing shit through the teleporters. You weren't allowed to bring metal through the teleporters, which is like fucking stupid to me. I don't know if they have a server set up like that, but all the time I played homies manually started a server on. You could just go into solo or leave it open. That makes sense. When I did it, I got like one of those like Minecraft servers, Shockbite or something. I think that was what it was, and it was like $17 a month, and I left it up for like months afterwards and just wasn't playing it. Oh. You can change world modifiers, carry anything through portals, or you could go up to create resources. Done a lot of quality. Oh, that's really nice that they did that. It was like, it was so annoying when I played it because of that. Because like the world generation we had, all of the major like ore spawns and stuff were so far away from the main spawn. It was not very fun. Ignore that. I'm watching a fucking video on how to delete the wall because I'm stupid. Jump scare with the anime girl ad. That's how to delete a habitat. Oh. You literally press delete.
Now that we've done that, we need
there
to
isn't an
to have
in-game button.
climb-proof barriers
What?
to the top. That way the bonobos won't be able to climb out. Just make sure you've
Bonobos.
got the correct piece of barrier selected when you do that. Okay, so go into the options section and select which side the climb-proof barrier needs to go on. And don't get it wrong. We're more worried about bonobos climbing out than guests climbing in.
Stretchies? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Crab. When honestly, that can still be an issue because the worlds are generated via codes. I've made one world and almost nothing but islands. That's kind of cool though, because then it like pushes you to doing the boat stuff. I do remember when the game first came out, people were like pulling people around in the carts on the boats and they were going like Mach speed. Thank you for the stretchies. You know, it's not that I hate the boats, but I hate the boats. Understandable. Climb-proof barriers.
Nicely done. And I think it's high time we unbox those bonobos, wouldn't you say?
Maybe because my
Poor
SQ is
mites will
dying and
get
requires a
sad
lot
if
of
we leave them
effort.
in there for
Oh.
too long. Select the habitat barrier to bring up the habitat information panel again. And finally, click on Unbox All Animals to let them out. I expect some of them are fair bursting for the toilet. And then open the Animals tab.
And the animals. They're so sad. Can I just do that? Select animals. Oh, we're probably still. We have to wait. Oh, because I'm not. I had paused it.
It turns out that as well as the old vet leaving, the zoo's mechanics did too. We'll need to hire a couple of new ones so we can help stop any more breakouts.
Okay.
You see, mechanics do all sorts of helpful things around the zoo, but one of their most important jobs is taking care of the habitat barriers. Without mechanics
I have
around to repair
drinking
them, the
so
barriers will
much water. I will be right back.
rumble and
I
fall
have
down.
to go.
And before you know it, we'll be overrun
I'm blaming
with
you.
escaped animals. Go
Lucius.
into the zoo section and then into the staff management area again.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I am back. I also grab more water. Thank you, Mr. Krabs. One day I need to get some friends couple shirts saying his Discord kitten and her Discord mod. Oh, but I like having the kitten. I like them. Can't I be the Discord mod? Ooh, bitch, would you like to type lentil out again? Litnet. Lintel. Absolute bannable offense. But what's up? Hmm? What's up, honey? Can't even blame the keyboard. You literally like spelt lentil backwards. What do you mean? Almost, at least. Hire 2 mechanics. Okay.
Hire a mechanic and then click on a path to place them in the zoo. And then click on the path again to hire a second mechanic. As you can see, you don't have to go back into staff management
Lucia
if you're hiring
Shellside,
lots of the same
357
type
just
of staff
subscribed.
member.
Thank you for the subby. Thank
We
you.
have been busy.
I
haven't we?
appreciate
Good
it.
work there. I'm off for a cuppa. Oh, I think Bernie wants a word.
The
with
lentil charm really got you, huh?
Oh, I hear you had a bit of an issue with an escaped bonobo. The main thing is
Bonobo.
that you dealt with it swiftly, and more importantly, without the animal stealing someone's clothes, putting them on, and then walking out of the front gate.
You see, another key responsibility for our vets is animal research. Researching animals allows vets to unlock new enrichment items, additional information for our education resources, enhanced breeding programs, and improvements to food
I
quality.
understand why the tutorials are
The
so in
animal's
depth
food, not the
because there
vet's.
is so
Gonna
much
take
to
more
the
than a
game.
research
Like there's a
grant to improve the
lot.
staff canteen.
But,
Anyway, as you can see,
oh my
research
God.
is a key part of running your zoo. In order for a vet to undertake research, they require a research centre. And once again, that's something that this zoo is missing. So let's build one. I've marked out an area for you to put it.
I suppose technically not the keyboard. Autocorrect. I misspelled it once and autocorrect was like, yes, this is the correct spelling. My phone does that all of the time. I feel you. I feel you. My phone has the same brain as Lentil. Yeah, and that means it has no brains. Dictionaries, forget them. Your mistakes are now what they were meant to be. I kind of like it with some things, because I'll like typing lito instead of little, or I get that one a lot, and that's something I use in like my everyday speech and the everyday I talk. But like, goddamn, sometimes the words it chooses are very questionable. Where? That's not what I wanted. I'm trying to check to see my goals, and I wanted to see if I set it up correctly. Yeah, it says 16 here. Why does it say 17? I don't understand. Words like poggers, yeah, which I use to bully people. But I'm such a DJ and type super fast typer. I sometimes get very confused outcomes when typing. I have the type of thing where I type faster than my brain can think. Or no, the other way around. I could type. Well, thank you for the follow, crazy animal gamer.
123 is not following.
But I type slower than my brain can think. So sometimes I think that I typed out a word and then I realize after the fact that I forgot it. So if I ever type something, people are just like, what the fuck did Lentil mean by this? I tried to type chest rests once and got the result chest breath. Hey, your phone just knows that you're a coomer. Easy.
Now, you've probably noticed that there's already a building where I want you to build the research centre. Don't worry. You see, the building that's currently there is actually a hollow shell. So we're able to place our new building inside of it.
Oh, I did that
If you
earlier.
select the
I forgot to
research centre
type
for
out you.
placement and then hover over
Yeah,
the shell,
like it
you'll
just.
see that it asks if you want to add the research centre to the existing building.
I learned that that's
Okay, click to
a
add it to
thing,
the building.
like a
But
real
that won't
thing.
place it in just
I
yet,
can't remember
though.
what it's called,
First,
but
we'll need to
your brain will
rotate
have like
our
a brain
research
fart, and
centre so it
you can do it
automatically
with your
connects to the
speech
path when we
too.
place it.
Well, you'll think faster than you can talk. Where's the door? Go in there. Go in the hole. Yes.
Right. Splendid work. Now that we have a brand
ab-
spanking new research center,
A ginger
we can give our
goth
vets
girl with
something to do in
glasses and a
there.
collection of
Oh,
games
by
could
the way,
absolutely
it's worth
ruin my
noting
life.
that the vets will only do research when they're not required to do any other
I'd
jobs.
thank her for
That
it.
said, you can change
I
what
did it
jobs a vet
again.
does via their information panel. Let's not worry about that just now. So, let's get our vet researching ring-tailed lemurs. Go into the zoo
A
section
ginger
and
goth
select
girl
vet
could also
research.
ruin my life. Hey, I feel you. That
Here, you can see a list of all the animals present in your zoo.
giant,
and also all
giant
the
burrowing
potential diseases that can
cockroach.
occur. Now, drag and drop your vet onto the ring-tailed lemur to start their research.
Where's the lemur? There, lemur.
Actually, thinking about it, I'm not sure we've got any education boards or speakers by the lemur's habitat. Let's head over there and add some, so our guests can learn all about the furry little delights.
I have a thing for gingers and like redheads. They're like my favorite characters in most media. The only ones who like can surpass them is purple characters. But give me a character with like red hair and like purple outfit and purple eyes and goddamn, my life is over.
First off, let's pop down 2 education boards. Place them on the habitat barriers at a height that guests can see, or, if you like, pop them down on a stand.
A stand, okay. I probably should have put it where there's a bunch of people. Oh. I see.
Okay, now that they've been put into position, we have to tell them what animal to display information about. Select one of the education boards.
I play
to
Planet
bring
Zoo
up
all the
this information
time.
panel.
I like this game. Why is the T? What? Why is it so? I like it a lot. I'm very bad at it. I get very confused. But it makes me so happy. I've like sat there and played it for like 10 hours straight sometimes. And then I didn't even realize that was the amount of time. It's just like the game just sucks you in.
And from the drop-down list, select ring-tailed lemur. Although I'm sure that last
If you
part
need any
was
tips,
obvious.
let me know.
When you link an education board or a speaker to an animal, you need to make sure that
Probably.
said
I
animal
will
is
probably
close
need some
by.
tips.
If it isn't, the guests will get confused.
But
and won't
let
learn
me
as much.
like call you out and
Okay,
chat.
now
crazy.
that we've done the education boards, let's
as
pop down a pair of speakers.
I might ask for help,
Speakers
but
play
I might
audio
not
to the
actually
guests,
need
so they
help.
can learn while they look
Type
at the
thing,
animals,
you know?
instead of having to go through the laborious process of reading. Oh,
Gingers.
one thing to bear in mind
Oh,
is
let
that
me-
it's important not
Nancy.
to put the speakers too close together. If you do, the guests won't be able to understand what's being said.
Oh, I see. That's a good place for a speaker.
Now we simply need to link the speakers to the ring-tailed lemurs, just like you did with the education boards.
Gingers, goths, black hair, glasses, honeyed voices. What does a honeyed voice mean? Contagious lass, fishnets. You got a whole list. Goddamn. Freckles, games, and nerdy girls are my major weakness for me. Oh, and brown eyes. I love honey eyes. They're so good. Honey eyes are good. Like, all I genuinely care about is someone loyal that'll love and accept me. Oh, yeah, that's so sweet. You ever heard that song Joe Cat did? I Like Girls? No, I didn't. I'll show you a honey voice. Okay, okay. Interact with them. Ring-tailed lemur. But like, what is it actually? Just so I can understand.
Fantastic. Oh, it's worth remembering that education boards and speakers both need power to work. They won't do much good without it.
Motherfucker.
Oh, it looks as though our vet has completed their research on ring-tailed lemurs. We'll need to collect the results. We can do that by clicking on the notification or by going back into the vet research area. Go on, collect your research rewards.
I got
Just so
all
you
my
know,
stuff
vets
set
will
up?
continue to research an animal even after successfully completing a research level.
I don't really know what
I
that
suppose
means,
when you're
but
in the
that's
zone,
exciting.
You're in the zone.
Oh, it's a
Well,
very
now
sweet
that
sounding
we've enriched
voice
the
that
lives
kind
of our
of
guests,
clings to
let's
your
enrich the
ears.
lives
Very
of our
distinct.
ring-tailed
Oh,
lemurs.
okay.
Some animals, like lemurs, will have a climbing need. That means they have a requirement for a certain amount of climbing space, and you can fulfill that requirement by building them a climbing frame.
Oh my gosh.
Let's find out
Can
how
I
much
have a
more
climbing
space
frame
our
built for
lemur
me?
friends need, shall we? Select one of them and bring up their information panel.
Wait, what am I doing? I have my laptop set up, no game going, and a headset nearby. I could literally hear a voice at a moment's notice. Wait, does that mean that you have a honeyed voice? If you said you're gonna show me it? Is that what that means? I can. Oh, right, because you got a lot of vocal range. Modify the ring-tailed lemur area. How does this work? I'm a building master. Oh, that was an accident. I don't think I'm doing this right. It's bedtime? Okay. Thank you for hanging out. Good night, Seal. I appreciate you. Have good sleeps. Make sure you drink water. This is how you build, right? Am I doing this right? I want to put the little one in. I put the little small. I'm building a monstrosity. I want to see an animation of Bob the Builder being sued in court for claiming we can fix it, yes we can, then proceeding to not meet up to the contractor's expectation. It didn't? Isn't there like literally an episode where that happens? I feel like I remember an episode where that happened. How come there's not like a slanted one? I want to put things on a slant. Oh my god! Let's have some toys. My little lemur babies. I know someone took Goofy to court for a sensitive topic. What? I don't know what that means. Did they really take Goofy to court? I can't place that. Oh my god! Why is there a hello? Involves a gun and not adults in an animation on YouTube. Goofy goes on trial. Oh. I don't think I've seen that. Sounds like something like Meat Cannon you'll make though. Is this enough for the lemurs?
Next, click on the Terrain tab.
No, they need more enrichment. What do they need more of? Food, enrichment, and habitat. I can do it. Wait.
Ah, now, as you can see, the lemurs need quite a lot more climbing space. But as it happens, I've already got a climbing frame blueprint built for you. So you can either pop that down or build one yourself from scratch.
They didn't like
By the
my
way,
climbing?
It's not always just climbing needs that you have to worry about. Other animals might need a certain amount of water in their habitat so they can go for a swim.
What?
They certainly do keep us on our toes.
I love 2 of Meat Canyon's videos, Passion of the Craft and Five Nights of Markup. I don't think I've seen either of those. I've seen a few of Meat Canyon stuff, like the Dream one, the Elden Ring one. No, I've probably seen a lot more than that. Those are just the 2 that I can think of off the top of my head. God, that's ugly. That's a bit better. Your little lemur, let me see. What does it want me to do? Isn't that what I just put down? I'm gonna be playing Fallout New Vegas and singing, so I may be slower. No, that's all good. Enjoy your Fallout. And enjoy the singing. Double hydration? God. Pain. If you're singing, please drink water, for real. Don't. You may talk about having a beautiful, sultry voice, but you gotta look after it, or else you'll lose it. Dr. Pepper. Okay, that is a based choice. Yes. However, it does not make me happy to hear. It does not make me happy one bit. Drink the oider. I want sand. I can give them a little bit of sand. Or they don't want sand. You mix them together? Like you take sweet tea and you mix it with Dr. Pepper? No, if I don't have Dr. Pepper or feel like Dr. Pepper, have the tea. Could you, but like, or chocolate milk? Chocolate milk is a good one. Makes me so sad though. Oh. I don't know what it wants me to do. I want 2 of these? Oh, my cat went to sleep at my feet. I'm gonna wake him up. Me looking for the cat girls in chat. Cat girls in chat, come lay at my feet. I'll give you head scritches. Actually, I don't think I have any cat girls in chat. What does it want? Navigable. Oh, maybe it's because it's not whatever the fucking word. You delete it. I'll delete my beautiful work. I don't need my many cat girls. I'm a loyal lad. Golden retriever. Press play. Oh.
Oh, that's a great climbing frame for them. They're going to absolutely love it. Do you know what would make them even happier though? Nicer food.
That's
But
fucked
true
up.
of all of us though, isn't it? You can unlock better quality food for animals through research. Luckily,
Why?
we've already
Why do I
unlocked
have
some
to
for the
press
lemurs,
play for that to
so all that
update?
remains is to make sure they get served it from now on. Let's bring up the habitat information panel by selecting the lemur habitat.
Slowly, I would just be adding more and more of a monstrous contraption. Delete my original one and make a beautiful one. Without pressing play, I'd never know. Thank you. Thank you, Miss No Doubtfire. That's such a passive-aggressive emoji. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, please. My 2 OCs are a Dragonian Demon Lord. And the other is a human slime hybrid that uses slime tentacles for fighting fighting primarily, sure. Oh my god. What was I supposed to— that ring-tailed lemur food called Raid 2. Oh, where are they? Come here. No, it's in here. I watched for a bit, didn't want a backseat, but I thought, yeah, best to say something. When I played before, I played on exclusively, like, without pausing, but I wasn't streaming when I played before, so I actually didn't know that that was a thing. And it's been a very long time since I played. Okay. Let me struggle a bit and then backseat, I guess is fine. He's an adventurer, but isn't always adventuring, which is where that secondary purpose comes in. I love being able to see all of the details and stuff related to them. Do I have to click on their food or click on them? that? He's playing the piano. Do it again, please. Please. No. Oh, you're so good. A little musician. Oh. That makes me so happy. There's so many little details in this game that just like it makes my brain so happy. That being said, if a homie wanted to make me an animal hybrid PNG or something, go for it. Go for a wolf man, black hair, with white ears. Hold on. With white ear tufts and gray fur spotting through. A black tail, mostly human in appearance. Alright, so you're a furry. Gotcha, gotcha. Your government-assigned fursona has arrived. What do they eat?
Lovely.
Habitat.
Now select the Animals tab. There we go. As you can see, we can set the food quality in here. Just click on the drop-down menu and select Grade 2 Food Quality. Grade 2 Food Quality. My mouth's already watering. So, a new climbing frame and better food. Oh, you've really spoilt those lemurs rotten. Now, I think it's time we looked at one of the zoo's most important responsibilities.
What would like a tentacle furry fall under? Because I know that like reptile furries are called scalies.
Well, their age is an important factor. I mean,
and I can't remember what the seal is not here to tell me because I was talking about it with them the other day. But there's like a robot version, cyborg version of furries.
And together, the age and fertility of a candidate will determine how many conservation credits will be rewarded when we release them. Now, conservation credits are vitally important. They're the lifeblood of your zoo, because earning them allows you to adopt even more animals. And what's more, the animals you can adopt will be of a higher quality.
Would it just go under the furry like umbrella then? I think it would just go under the furry umbrella. Because like a scaly is still a furry. It's just reptiles. And the cyborg one is still a furry. It's just robot. What am I doing? Locate the Hyle. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'd like you to find Agang, the Bornean orangutan in the habitat, and select him, please. You can either click through each orangutan in turn, or select the habitat barrier, go to the animals tab in the habitat information panel, and find him in the animals list.
Hi, orangutan. What am I supposed to do? Release? Nah, you seem to have a lot of interest and experience, though got something. I'm an artist. Do you know any artist that is not at least a furry, like, art appreciator? I'm also a VTuber. Multiple! They're coping. They're coping. If you cannot look at furry art and appreciate how fucking fantastic it is, then you're not a real artist.
I know it's sad to see him go, but he'll be happy out in the wild. And he's a wonderful candidate for release. Young, strong, and fertile. Excellent work there.
Just like me.
You've definitely got potential, you know.
I mean, what?
Ah, I see you've been doing some homework. Although, it hardly seems like work when you're learning about something as adorable as a ring-tailed lemur. I imagine I'd have got much better grades at school if there'd been less algebra.
I have a
and
friend
more
that said he
algebra.
acquired a
Tortoises.
hunting license and a shotgun for furry population
Okay,
control.
so far we've done a lot of work with habitat
What the
animals.
fuck is
Now
wrong
it's
with
time
your
to learn all
friend?
about exhibit
That's not
animals.
even funny.
Let's build a brand new exhibit. I've marked an area for our new exhibit. How about we head over there?
Whoa. God damn. Thank you for the orangutan. He hates the fursuits. He thinks they are I kind of understand because they look like the American version of them. For the most part, they look like what are they called? Like the people that go to sports games and are wearing the outfits that jump around. The Five Nights at Freddy's people. Yeah. He also has a fear of porcelain dolls. That one's more understandable because porcelain dolls are haunted. Every single one of them. I have not seen one that isn't haunted. Find me a not haunted porcelain doll. If you break the porcelain doll, it will come after you, whatever ghost is inside of it. What are they called though? What are those fucking sports? I'm not a sport person. But they look like the American fursuits, they look like those. But if you go and like look up like Japanese fursuits, mascots, yeah, that's what they look like. Mascots. American furries typically just look like mascots with like a little bit of extra fur and then like the eyes, how they follow you. But if you go look up like Japanese fursuits, they look so different. So different. My grandma had a cabinet of them, and I swear they moved around at night. And they always were in slightly different positions. Yeah, no, my mother, she was obsessed with collecting these dolls, and she would like put them in my room because she was like, "Oh, you'll like them, Lentil. You'll like having these horrifying, creepy dolls in your room." And like, she would hang their little masks on the walls, and I wouldn't be at home even, and then they would fall off the walls and I would get in trouble because of it. And it's just, I have so much trauma related to porcelain dolls. They're all haunted. Just no. Yeah, there's always ghosts in them. They're always like tapping on the fucking the windows. Yeah, I might make fun of you, but go for it.
Lovely. Now let's build a new exhibit in the gap that's been left. Just add it to the building like we did with the research centre earlier, then pop it into the gap.
Hold on, I'm passionate right now. I need to bring this up. Well, you a painting. You're pretty much... You are a pretty as a picture, but I'd nail you against the wall. I've heard that one a couple times. You can try again, though. Here, hold on. Let me show you the Japanese fursuits. Like, look at these. They look so... They just look like anime, like, creatures. Most of them have, like, these big thighs. And, like, the tiny heads. Unlike, like, the American ones, they have, like, the big heads. Like, they're so cute! And they still do like the eye thing, but they're more closer to being like doll eyes. So they're usually more shiny and stuff like this. Look at it. They look like anime eyes. Still kind of weird, like creepy wise, if you like break it down. Have a little bit of like that uncanny valley to them, but like still. I like these more than like the American. Call you an angel because you look downright divine. Still not for me, but I'm a strong believer. If you aren't harming me, I'm not harming you. Yeah. If people are cringy, let them be cringy. Who cares? I'm sure furries think that a lot of people are cringy. And you cannot, the amount of art and like money and shit that's made and just like overall stuff that is created through furries, you cannot take that away from them. Don't they make like a large portion of like the art that's sold on, like, why is it not?
Perfect. The next thing to do is adopt an exhibit animal to go in there. How about a Gila monster? Open up the exhibit trading section and adopt one.
Okay. Call you a turkey, cause gobble gobble. I'd love to stuff you on Thanksgiving. I'd throw you on the table and sink my teeth in gladly. I gladly feel sleepy after eating you. That one's a little. That one's kind of That's a lot. That's a lot happening.
Just as we do with habitat animals, we need to send the Gila monster to the exhibit. Click
I
on
hate
the exhibit
Riz,
to
but
send it there.
I love making people laugh with bad Riz. Yeah. I think that's all you gotta do with it. Like, just I like awkward Riz, but like done in a special way. Like it's gotta be very specific situations.
When you send an animal to an exhibit, it'll automatically be given the correct setup. But that doesn't mean it's completely ready for them. So let's finish it off. We'll start by adding some enrichment items. Click on the exhibit to bring up its information panel. As I'm sure you know by now, you can
But also like
more
Riz
enrichment levels
comes
by having one
in
of
more
your
than
vets do
just
some
like
research. Now we'll also need to
fucking
set the temperature and humidity
shitty
in the
pickup
exhibit.
lines.
These are vitally important for keeping our Gila monster happy and comfortable. Click on the Climate tab. Here you can see the Gila monster's desired temperature and humidity. You can change both of these by adjusting the dials below. Make sure it's going to be
Bad Riz
nice
is mostly
and
pickup
cozy.
lines. Yeah, I guess that's like the one that people notice the most because that people do it the most. How do I make it? 2 human? Oh no, I added again. I'd slide down your chimney and try and milk your I can't even read that. Oh my god. That one's bad. Oh, wait, it has to be all the way down. I did do it backwards. I read it wrong! I read it wrong, Mr. Krabs, but also the I'm pretty sure that's what it was supposed to be alluding to.
That's the ticket. And the last thing we need to look at is setting up the different windows. So click on the Windows tab.
I'm about to get
You can edit and
TOS for
customize
reading
any of
this
the
because of
windows on an
Lucius.
exhibit. A window can be closed and blank, or have a 2-dimensional background, or even a 3-dimensional background on it. Why don't you have a play around with the options? There's also an exhibit education board. Pop them down near your exhibits to teach your guests about them. Let's add one now.
Wait, what is the other one? I can... Give me the other window. I want to see what the other one... The other option. Ooh, that looks bad. I like the 3D one. Funnily enough, I won a Riz competition. Got a gift card, which I chose not to receive, and chose to leave it with the kitten. Since she was one of the hosts and I don't struggle for money. That's kind of funny. That's like... that's like extra Riz being given. Gila monster. I forget if it was 25 or 50. I don't think that would matter. But the little hippos, they're like in water, but they just look like they're floating. George! Bonobo. Hi, George. I want to have my own zoo. How long are the tutorials for the game? Oh, I see. Eight hours? Have you ever played this game? Why is it going into the ground? No. But you've been here for 3. I'm also streaming though, so it's... Streaming times are different than real times. What the hell is happening? I blame my cat. Just go inside.
Just like the education boards and speakers we put down for the ring-tailed lemurs, you'll need to link these to the Gila monster. Go on. Lovely stuff. Now our guests can learn all about our venomous friend here.
No,
Right,
I said, did
now,
it just go
I've got
inside?
a bit of a big job for you.
Oh,
I
you're
need
fucking,
you to
you're like
increase
clipping
the
me out
number
of
species in the
context.
zoo.
Motherfucker.
You'll probably want to adopt both habitat and exhibit animals to do so.
Is it in
we're
yet?
building plenty of new habitats and exhibits for them. Go on, off you pop. I'll check in with you when you're almost done.
Fuck context. No, context does matter. It's the only thing that matters is context. Oh, that's a lie. There's a lot of things that matter, but context is one of them. Wants me to add more species, but where do I add more species? What a conversation to enter chat with. You missed the talk of vocal range and Riz, yeah. Hello, Missy. Or Jessica, whichever you prefer. Hop! You're gonna make me drown! Drown the VTuber. Also, probably. I missed what fucking Nancy wanted me to do. Just make more people? Shit. Or is there like a specific spot? Nancy, what did you want me to do? Do they have stuff on it? Yeah, it has a cockroach in it. Well, this one doesn't have something. What do we want to pick? Frog. I'm picking the frogs. .1 years, and then this 2. There were only girls. I'll have to ask Sushi about that one. Sushi knows a thing or two about Australians. While having the milkers tag. Weird trend, but kind of awesome. That's so funny. I really like Planet Zoo, and I just think it's a funny tag. I too have the milkers tag pinned. It's a good tag. Sir Krabs is like, use milkers tag. Gotcha. Stretchy's okay. I'll pause the game. Thank you, Creams Cheese. Soon we'll start our own zoo, and then I can name it after animals after chat. Something about having huge milking tits makes girls want to construct zoos. I guess. Go figure. Mine aren't even that big. Just wait for my 2.0 model. They're not going to be massive milkers, but they'll still be pretty big. They'll be bigger. I forgot what number I'm at, so I'm gonna go 6, 7. So you'll feel an even stronger urge to build zoos later. Yeah! I'll just consume this game. Just saying, if a lady will let me have nap lap, chest rests, the sweet sleep. What sleep? And what? Sweatier puppies. I don't know what that means. She got me in the bag. What did I just wake up to? You know, we're just vibing. Or something. Oh, you come out of the tunnel. The mountain butthole. My G cups are making me think zebra pens for some reason. Or would you want to do zebra pens, or would you want to do like these guys, because you can build their own little you can spend so much time. Your bouncing boobas building the climbing structures. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a person. As in the brand or the gel pen? No, we're talking about booba. I have the Milkers tag, and apparently I'm a like the third VTuber that has Milkers tag that's streaming or has streamed Planet Zoo. Where did that open area go? We'll build something here. Unless I'm not supposed to build it. I'm gonna add the creatures, small one. It's so weirdly specific. One more Milker tag playing Planet Zoo and I'm calling hacks. We're actually in the Milkers Union. It's a building union where we build zoos. Yeah, you're a founder. I didn't have very many. I'm still new to being an affiliate. January 1st was when I got affiliate. When I was able to apply for affiliate or whatever. It's been 1 month and a little bit. No, I can claim anything that I'm here. That I was your first. What of the 10? One of my 10 firsts. We'll have to decide whose first was what each. I'll put it here. I love the little houses that you put the little animals in. It makes me so happy. Are they? These ones. The animal exhibits. Just buy the bragging rights. I know damn well it wasn't first. I just randomly was like, Lentil, I'll give 50 subs. I've never had that happen. Please do not do that. I cried on my first like affiliate stream because like my regulars were like supporting me, and it was a lot. It was a lot to handle. Can't put anything there. Wait, maybe it's because... I'll do it one day. I did it to the cat. The cat liked to. If I have the cash, I'll throw around at least. Give it to the cat. She's earned it. Kitten deserves it more than I do. I'll put it right here. You're delightful, but I'm poor. I'm a poor college girl, so you're not 50 subs at once delightful. Oh, that's so sad. You could have just ended it with I'm a poor college student and I would have understood. That hurts so much more. Fine, I'll sell my kidney. No, I wouldn't want you to. We need that kidney. I need it for future purposes. Oh, that made that look ugly as crap. Okay, try it. Let's try it again. Wait, can I put this thing down? Wait, that's where I put the little lemurs, right? Or whatever? That's why you have to. Yeah, but I need it for like later purposes. We don't want to get rid of it too. We don't want to be too hasty. Someone else's kidney. That's okay. As long as they're not in chat. Oh, well, this is... okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so good at building. So ugly! It's so ugly! Need to practice. I'm technically here. Don't sell my kidneys. Rouge, I'm about to time you out again. Don't make fun of me. I'm still learning. I just saw that. I just saw that. What's away? The scalpel duly noted. Duly noted. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice having you in chat. Thank you. If you're off now, I appreciate it. But thanks for coming and hanging for a bit. Always fun to have people come, especially when they come in the middle of a really weird conversation. I really do not understand how this pathing tool works. I'll get more practice with it, surely. I found Lentil's perfect emote. As someone that just met her, I'm an expert, so I know what fits her. Get your leash away from me. I'll put the leash on you. It's always fun to have people come, especially if they come in the middle of weird conversation. You're not wrong. Oh, I guess I only need a 2. A 4. Hey, Sweaty Palm. What's up, What's up, Maka Paka girl? Oh, okay. I saw another meme relating to Maka Paka on TikTok. And it was like how to handle scary games or something, scary movies, and it was like a jump scare. And then it panned over to them slamming their laptop shut and pulling Maka Paka out and clapping with Maka Paka. It made me happy. My life goal is to put leashes, fishnets, and maid outfits on everyone. That's my life goal too. Can I put some fishnets and maid outfits on you? I think you would look really good. My god, look at all these tree branches and rocks. Clap, clap, yeah! Let's see if I can find it. It made me laugh. I was like, oh my god! I was listening and talking about Maka Paka last night on stream. It hears you. You know that? I didn't think TikTok would hear me though. I do fishnets and a butler outfit, but I'm not docile. Only one person I'd serve to say. That's so sad though. Dresses are so freeing. They're so airy and floofy. How's the games going? It's pretty good. I'm learning a lot about Planet Zoo. I've learned a lot that apparently a lot of people use the tag milkers when playing it, specifically with V2. She earned that for me. I compare myself to a rescue dog. I'm very hostile to strangers, but very loving to those that can get close. Those are truly special people. Oh, you really are like a little rescue puppy. Wait, does that mean I can put a collar on you? Also, I'm a clingy motherfucker. Milker's gotta get the daily calcium intake, yeah. Oh. My hopes and dreams have been crushed. Hope I'm not supposed to be doing something with this. I'm really fucking around with. How do I go up? Maybe after a while we became friends. So I'd be dressing up for you too. Only fair. I'd mostly pick out sundresses and alt girl stuff. Joke's on you. That's stuff that I already want to wear. Sounds like you'll just be getting free clothes. Yeah. Oh no, clothes that I can use in my real life? Oh no. I would never. Oh, why is it? No, stop it. Don't run away. What's in here again? Iguana. I mean, I don't mind if a person is cool with wearing them already. I like fashion. I want to use clothes to bring out the best in everyone I care about. I've helped dress up a friend for their date before setting out according to the area, season, weather, and their taste. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so wholesome too. Giant tiger lancing. Two. Big one. Are you the goth type? Are you asking me? Or are you asking Lucius? So I'd slide a bunny suit in there and a maid outfit, because it'd be disappointing. I'd be disappointed D-Gen otherwise. I already have a bunny outfit. Me? I like alt. I like alt clothing. Very alternative clothing. No proof. No proof. Send you a picture of my order. I'm a visual learner. Me too. Me too. Oh my god, fucking I moved my chair and it like bumped my desk and it caused something in my desk to like make a noise and it sounded like someone was knocking on my window. Ah, I'm more hands-on. It was the one I bought was like it's like a cosplay one from Bunny Girl. It came with really shitty bunny ears though. I need to get better ones. They like they looked so different than the picture and it made me very sad. Bald. Bald. Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of that. I'll give you a free bald. Thank you for the bald cream. It's hard finding good quality stuff like that. I kind of want to make my own. I've always wanted to get into like cosplay creation, but I already have so much fucking art supplies from painting and other art projects that I've gotten into that it's like I don't have the room currently. And like cosplay takes up so much fucking space. It's insane. You're gonna get Kitten a surprise bunny gift? Would she be okay with that? Yeah, bunny suit, whatever. I knew what you meant. Yes, we were talking about that, so. Bald. Sometimes surprise gifts are really like nice and funny, but also it's like sometimes they're hit or miss of whether or not you're doing kind of stink. I'm the type of person to hate gifts unless I know roughly what it is. I don't like surprises. They stress me out and give me anxiety attacks. Awesome. I joked about getting her stuff like that in the past, and she was like, you can send them. I may not wear them though. I did send her some stuff. But I really like though. Crescent moon choker, a flowy black dress. Oh, that's so cute. Compression fishnet. Cute. I reckon best gift you could get given would be a Maka Paka related. Oh. Probably. I'd love that. Maka Paka. My beloved. She does have to do a maid outfit stream and call me master during it though, because I bought the maid outfit. And almost her entire subathon I threw like 380. Oh my god, that's crazy. Big kitten simp, I love it. When you find your people, you find your people, I get it. Dude here simping and I'm just flying on my chair. Having a blast. Don't do drugs, kids. Are you doing good? Sweaty? Are you okay? Do you need some water? I mean, brought back down to earth. I simp for homies? Yeah, of course. I simp for homies too, I get it. My definition of simp is very different than I guess the colloquial term it would be. Because I'm a certified a homie simp for sure. Nah, I don't do drugs. I'm just on cloud nine. Did you get any sleep last night or something? Like, what's up? Why so goofy? I think people need to normalize, like, simping for your friends more, and, like, wanting to see them, like, succeed and, like, happiness and stuff. Not the type to like random women. Let me throw money. I'm like, yo, my homie makes my life worth living instead of all that shit. I'ma yeet $800 at them. This way they suffer from being broke, yeah. Yeah. Broke beach disease. That's fine. Yeah. I gotta make it big. I will say that actually doing the tutorial and paying attention to what it's telling me, I've learned a lot more than when I was struggling around trying to do shit in my own world. Do I know what I'm making right now? No idea. Am I having fun? Yeah. What did you call your world? Nothing yet. This is the tutorial still. They told me to get 12 new species and I decided to go a little bit hard. I don't actually know what I'm doing. I've also been kind of vibing and hanging out with chat. For the head pat. Oh my god. More hydration. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you. Get fucked. Let's see, let's go pick out an animal. Is there a way to do it so it's not in, this animal is being adopted for cash, not be released in the wild. Interesting. I take that as a no. Black Lentil missed that last message. She may be terrified of me other. Let me read it, let me see. Most I ever yeeted at a friend is when setting $600 in one setting, $600, second $500 on kitten. I've dropped over $1,000. Sheesh, you really are a homie supporter. Wailing in real life, I love it. Monkey. Me the tapirs. Why would I be terrified of you for that? If it's your money, spend it the way you want. If it, the only thing that would like make me upset with that would be like if you were not looking after yourself as well, because it's like the people that you're giving these monies to probably also care about you and wouldn't want to see you in a hard place. That would be the only thing that would matter. But funnily enough, when it comes to me, I'm like $2 for a 24 pack of ramen noodles is the cheapest they have. Still too expensive. I don't need it. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking if you ever come to Canada, look at our prices. You'll gasp. You'll be like, what? Why is everything so expensive? Like, not even just like where I live, it's cheaper here than most places. And it's still fucking ungodly expensive. For at least the average person. If you're making a pretty penny, then you're fine. And like the healthcare is worth it. And the general human rights, you know. They're slowly taking those away. You don't spend money on yourself? Oh. What am I doing? Where are they? I also, it's very hard for me to spend money on myself. I do like spending money on people more. Which is why I've been dealing with broken, like, shit for fucking 2 years. Broken mouse, broken tablet, broken chair. It's not the things that are expensive, it's that it's too expensive to buy myself. I buy my homies a $300 meal and sit eating a box of saltine crackers that costed $1.17. I know the price. My heart.
You have been busy, haven't you?
I did it.
Splendid.
Are you happy,
But
Nancy?
now that you've adopted all these lovely new species, we need to make sure they're nice and happy. So let's get the average welfare across the zoo nice and high, shall we?
Okay,
And by we, I mean you.
Okay,
Go
Nancy.
on, get to it.
Okay, Nancy. Oh my god. Where is it? Rain. I think when it comes to me, I'm like the type of person that would rather spend the money on the person, but I way much more would appreciate doing the things together. So like, sure, I could spend them $300 on the person and then have them enjoy it. That would be such a memorable experience for me, but like, it would probably make that person feel a bit uncomfortable or sad. That has a swimming area? What the fuck? And like, finding something to do together would honestly be amazing. Can't give them what? Oh. Swimming. Is this a call out towards someone specific? Nope. That's just me as a person. I'm not. If you think I'm calling you out for something, I am not. I genuinely love seeing people and doing stuff with people. I like to create memories. Would be the best way to put it. How do I delete paths? Wait, maybe I can make the swimming area over there. Rouge, I thought you would understand that, cause like how I the Halo thing, Spelunky. Oh, that's funny. That's not what I thought you were referring to. The difference is with you is you won't tell me what you like, and we end up doing shit that I like. I like making the memories, but spoiling homies. Some have mentioned in the past that I'd spend more on myself to make myself happy, but I'm like, hush. Seeing you smile makes me happy. That's so sweet. Oh my god. I feel that. You have that like sugar parent mentality. It's kind of funny. What the fuck am I doing? I'm definitely a caretaker and a spoiler. I'm a wholesome degenerate. All my degen stuff stems from wholesome stuff or trauma. I feel that. I blame the cat. He probably had something to do with it. Can you go in the hole? Go in the hole. Yeah, but I'm wholesome as fuck. With spoiling shit out of people I care about. One sec though. Got a quote? Leave my- get in the hole! No! Get in the hole. I need like a quote. Let me make this even better. Oh no, I need a quote bot. You're about to become the quote bot. Can you go in the whole Lentil 2024? Planet Zoo. Got a bad dragon go burr. Bad dragon. Like the dildos? What? Oh, okay. It is the year of the dragon. I really hope that they fucking, do something with that. You're making animal pens after all. Leave me alone. No. It's supposed to be wholesome. I'm making them little enclosures. There's a joke to be made. Oh no. Someone got beat up. Alright, what do they need? They need a hard shelter. I missed something. There's a joke to be made about your mod putting your mod team in there. No, I would never put you guys in pens. You guys get to go in these tiny little enclosures. Especially you, Rouge. You're like the size of like what, a pencil? is classified as a hard metal one? Do a metal one. Something is about that. A big fucker. Hi, hello. Hi, honey. Welcome home. I miss boobies. Oh, I guess I could take. Sushi has had uppies for like 4 hours, so I can take them away. We can go back to the cleavage. The cleavage. I'm very good at digging and like dig. Don't want me in the cave. I'd make a way out. Only way to get me to willingly stay in labs and chests and sleeps. About to knock you out. Make you take a really long nap. I'll set you up with an IV so you wake up really hydrated and you'll be like, what is happening? Hello? The Dr. Pepper has left my veins. Help! Need more cleavage? Yeah. Bun? Someone is injured! I didn't know there was a gender ratio. I just sell it and animal. Your little creature. Now you're protected. I have a double crown, so if you're gonna knock me out, you will. You want to use a tranquilizer darts. What? What does that mean? What's a double crown? Trust. I won't go into details, but my skull can take a hit. Are you gonna let the animals run wild and kill people? No, I don't want that to happen. I want to protect the animals. I love them. Look at them. Look at this little tapir. He's so cute. Charge them 1K to walk a maze to see a single ant. Yes, that's the one. Look at that. The horde. The horde. They have arrived. They have arrived. Long story short, my skull is very, very thick. Oh, I can go in the water. Swim. Hey. God, you're gormless. You're so gormless. Species. Tapir. Where's tea? I need the tea. Oh, it's a bee. Yeah. I can give him a little box. Box? Duck? Ball? Yeah, ignore this. Baseball. A foraging box. Oh. I gave this little guy so much toys. So many toys. Just like my cat IRL. God, these people really want to fucking see the tape here. And like you really like to see me drink, hey? Lentils. You want to see lentils curves? Look at my curves. Meh. I like everyone. If that's the question. I'm not straight at all in any way. Big fan of Booba, big fan of all body types. Stealth rope dildo. I like knowing that I'm supposed to be drinking too when I redeem that. If you're banned from redeeming that now. I'm no longer drinking when you redeem that. You have ruined my happiness. I don't need to delete it. Take another one. Do you even have enough points for the Ulu? Furry, that's a body type, right? Yeah. Nah, everyone can be a furry. I don't know, requires more plant coverage. Get you some little plant.
Lucia Shell Sai,
Bribery.
357 gifted Rouge _ Musketeer a subscription. Lucia Shell Sai, 357 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rouge _ Musketeer. This is our first gift sub in the channel.
No matter how much of a gremlin I am, stop moving. It's gone. I'm sorry, Rouge. It's gone. I don't know where it went. Combine Ulu and Uppies. No, Rouge would not refund their own points. Unless they have. Rouge, are you refunding your own points? Also, thank you for the gift, Tiki. Thank you. giving my mod Wasabi. Combine Uwu and Uppy. I've not refunded. I knew it. I knew it. You're so wholesome and sweet. Need self. These are not plants. I'm so good at those. Haha, I'm placing. Only one I ever refunded was one offline chat when I was testing to know if the offline queue responded. I only ask for refunds when I finish my meal at restaurants. Oh! No! Actual asshole behavior. It's like that TikTok meme that's going around right now. I knew it. I knew it. I ordered this donut. I knew it. It just keeps eating it. As someone who worked in customer service, I'd yeet a hot plate at you if you tried that. I want to speak to your manager. No. Don't do this. Don't become the Karen. You can get interspecies bonuses? Hi, Angel. You started a little hype chain again. Thank you.
100. I have returned.
Is this? Thanks for the 100. You've returned? And Karen. No, don't do it. I am the manager. Wouldn't I be the manager? Since this is my stream. Take me to the bong bowl. They need more enrichment. Angel. Thank you. Thank you, Angel. Oh, the gifty and the biddies. Guys, stop it.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer decks 100.
Maybe I turn off hype trains. They're kind of a scam, aren't they? Oh. They do make me excited though. I like seeing the bar go up. It kind of makes one bit. You're gonna just cheer one bit over and over. No! Don't actually do it. Oh no.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer decks 1.
Yippee! You're a scam. Don't call me a scam.
Lucia Shell Sai,
I'm not
357
a scam.
cheer decks 1.
Good grief. I saw someone once. They donated $1,000 in bits, one at a time. Buggers.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer decks 1.
Please don't. Please. One bit. I guess we're slowly watching that bar go up. Yeah.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer decks 1.
But that's also 1K to Twitch, yeah.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357
Lucius, how many are you gonna do?
Lucia Shell Sai,
I
357
feel
cheer
like
Dex
I'm
1.
yes, I was channel. I don't know what that means. 3 more. Okay.
Lucia Shell
Wait, what's
Sai,
that total?
357 cheer Dex 1. Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
Counter-Strike source? I kind of.
Lucia Shell
How did
Sai,
I know? How did I
357
know
cheer
it was
Dex 1.
Counter-Strike? I've consumed no Counter-Strike content.
Lucia Shell
21
Sai,
individuals
357
in a
cheer
group
Dex
of
1.
100.
Lucia Shell Sai,
You're
357 cheer Dex 1. Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
Because, you know, I spent a lot of time in source caves. Maybe,
Lucia Shell
This is
Sai,
gonna go on for a
357
while
cheer
now.
Dex 1.
With the sound alert. Is it still going? Yippee! 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 I can't actually hear it. I don't know why.
357 cheer Dex 1.
Let me back in the Leafly company. I'll download one mod and it'll be the Yippee mod, and the one that allows them
Lucia
to
Shell Sai,
use
357 cheer
items.
Dex 1. Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
I'm sorry. But I'm not sorry at all.
Lucia
I love
Shell
it.
Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
Can you make me breakfast? Yeah, I'm really good at making pancakes. You want cinnamon swirl pancakes?
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex
One
1.
of my favorites. I would do a baking stream. I could do or like a breakfast making stream for. I don't want to get out of bed. Hey Rouge, are there cooldowns for squats? I think it's like an hour. Quick, someone redeem stretchies. I think that's the one that I did a cooldown. Head pat. Squats, okay. I'll do the squats and then I'll go pee. I've been being hydrated almost non-stop. Thank you for the head pat, creams cheese. Not another fucking hydration, no! Hydrate before you pee and squat. Full cup. My cup isn't empty yet. Wait. Never mind. I'm not saying that. Squat while peeing and hydrating. Oh god. So right. Cool. My model gets so fucked up when I do it. Okay. 7, 8, 9. I feel like push-ups would be too hard to do on stream. Wow. 13. 14. Do a real deep one. 15. Ah! One day, if I ever find someone that I love, that would love me and be loyal, I want to make them breakfast in bed, full shebang, eggs and cheese, eggs with cheese, and ham chunks, buttered toast, maple sausage link, That's gross. I hate sausages. Love hot dogs, not sausages. Hickory smoked bacon, pancakes. God damn, you really are doing the whole shebang. Glass of orange juice or milk and some pastries. Freshly made croissants. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Those squats make me have to pee. Hello. I can't cook or bake for shit. All I can offer is a midnight road trip, McDonald's, and infinite cuddles. All I really want is to not be mistreated. Oh my god. Yes. That's like the one goal. If I can have that, take whatever else comes with it. The fried chicken. Where do you get fried chicken in the middle of the night, though? Unironically, like where? The only place that exists near me that is open at nighttime is 7-Eleven, which is like a gas station. My house, I'm southern. My model's desynced again. One sec. I don't know why when I go to BRB sometimes it does that. I deep fried my deep fryer? What? Lucius, what? I tried making fried chicken yesterday. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. How do you mess up fried chicken? I mean, if you make the oil too hot, you can fuck it up and it burns too quickly and then you don't cook the chicken all the way through. I feel like there's a lot of ways that you can actually mess it up. Yeah, but electric stove and second batch. Yeah. 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 Sorry. Looking at my mouth move. I don't know what's up with the reset. The reset made my mouth move so much more. Oh my god, you got 10,000? Maybe I need to remove this. No. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I earned 10,000s. Yeah. Alright, you're not allowed to judge me. Give us two of them. I stole 10k. Where did you steal it from? This is actually... I'm getting anxiety. Come on, I'm ready to clip. I'm just giving you the sound. It's not good. I'm not a voice actor. I don't have the vocal range to go as high, but I will try. I will try for you, Angel. And I will try for you, Rouge. I'm making it a sound clip and making it into a sound alert worldwide, putting it on YouTube and Twitter. That's kind of fucked up, especially after me saying I'm having anxiety over this. You're gonna ruin my life. I'm practicing
I'll
it
show
with
you
the
as a
mic
follow.
off. Thank you for the follow. It's gonna be bad. All right, I'm deleting this redemption after today. It's gonna be good. It's not. It's not. I'm not good at it. My voice cannot go as high. This is the best you're gonna get. I'm unfollowing. Oh, no. That's fucked up. Keep the uwu. Fine, I'm gonna make it worth more points then. I think I set it to 2,000 to begin with, and then I thought about it. I'm like, this. I'm gonna get so stressed out if I have to do this on, and then. How do you make that noise? Hydration. Okay, I'll take a sippy. It'll rest my voice before the uwu. I don't have it. I cannot do it. You need to account for that. I'm just gonna refund your points, Rouge. You're not. This is okay. Okay, Rouge, you get the uwu, and then Angel, you can have the. You get the. What? Might as well get a nya. I just do cat noises for free. You just have to be here for that. Nya. And I'll go. You want to make you feel better? I could give you my Discord and I do an aria for your chat. Isn't you? You gotta do the uwus. A WWW? Fucking, we're gonna start wrestling in here. Dun, 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 yeah. I think it's WWE, but still. I've been practicing my RRs. In somewhat of a pathetic way. No, yours are pretty good. I like them. Why is my tongue out? What the hell? I don't have enough points in your stream. I have to judge it? Do you want to know who has a really good aura? The Opera GX VTuber. Hers is so good. Hung out. Alright, I'll give it my. This is me giving it my all, so please do not judge me. Oh, I really doing this on the internet? I mean, I've done worse. I'm judging you so hard right now. Cancelled? Cancelled on Twitter for the uwu. The baddest, shittiest uwu of them all. Cancelled on Bing. My cheeks are so red. It's gonna go on my VTuber Wikipedia. No, you have a gun. Work, goddammit. I'll go. I can't. I won't. I will get shot. I'll get shot because it's not good. Here. Here. it's just a sound. I've literally made the sound thousands of times. Probably not thousands. Probably like, I don't know, 20 in the last minute. Millions. Billions with a B. I wish I did it on mic. No, that was actually kind of good. Every time someone dies, the last thing they hear is lentils uwu. Mic boom sound effect, but it's lentils uwu. I'm drying out my mic breathing. Not my mic, my throat. Don't make me laugh right now. I was just about to do it. Lentil ooze from her throat. That's fucking face. Oh, well. That's all you get. have been activated. Where's Uwu too? Rouge's Uwu was that Uwu. Yo, that was an interesting sound. I like making people do that sound. Also 8 out of 10 on the Uwu. My brain feels like it's made out of spaghetti. Please. Ugh. Flour. Go for the flour. Do I drink like alcohol? Or you mean water? No.
Uwu? Hey yo. What's up? I'm gonna just play the clip. I'm gonna play the clip from now on if anyone redeems. The collective consensus of chat to break the streamer. I make it a sound alert. Alright, I'll make it a sound alert. If okay, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like, can I make it a sound alert when people give subs? Or is that too often, do you think? I think it has to be like something special. I made my own Titanic sound. One no. Depends if Sushi comes to visit. I don't think Sushi would want to hear me do Uwu. A 100-bit sound alert. I feel like that even comes up too often. Make it a raid sound? I guess I don't get raided very often, so that would be pretty good. Worst thing new people hear. The highest pitch fucking thing ever in regards to my voice, and then you hear my voice. Make it play at 50 gift subs. 50 back to back. My brain is hemorrhaging. I'm having an anxiety. I deserve head pats. It's like both like having an anxiety attack and then also like having why isn't the head pats working? Wait, no, you guys canceled it. It's like math. 2 negatives make a positive and 2 positives make a negative. Or something. But like it's like having an anxiety attack but also having an adrenaline rush at the same time because I just ran down the stairs as fast as I could and then back up the stairs. Do 2 boobs make a penis? I don't think that's how that math works. I'm looking again. You were waiting for that the
Angel's
whole time.
Crown cheer Dex 100.
Thank you,
I'm
Angel.
lurking again.
Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the lurk. I'm a math major. I know how math works. I'm pretty sure you're wrong. You're actually a math major? Oh, that's awesome. I gotta do homework, but I'm in bed. You also have to have breakfast. Won't eat. Where did we get a STEM major visiting? Hey, I's been here for a while. As a homie. As a regular. I know the important math, but like... me plus you equals a good time. Why does their enrichment suck so much? Hell no. I'm an artist. I went to art school. I don't know what math is. Why is your wellness nothing? Oh, because I need a friend. Oh. Gay vibes, yeah. Which isn't surprising, same, but without the art. He just went to school. You are the school creams cheese. Oh my god. I know welding, machining, electrical work, how to use industrial presses, programming, and car restoration. And some basic auto mechanic work. Best area. Mocking? I don't know what word that is. Watching? Watching. I don't know. I'm stupid. Since I can program a CNC robotic milling machine. Why am I sad? Why am I sad? So you're a southerner. I want to be a part. I want to be a part of the conversation. I don't know what's happening. He's so. Where's the little tapir? Why are you so sad? Take me to the forge. Do you ever do welding for like art purposes? My brother used it to do like art. He would make signs and stuff and fancy lettering. It was actually really beautiful. Would Lentil get a 3D pen? Wait, I missed something. Holding is very fun. I don't know what TIG is. TIG is a game. Would I get a 3D pen? What do you mean, a 3D pen? Like the little pens that you use to like make objects and stuff? I've had them in the past. They're not my favorite, but they're cool. Which one between MIG and TIG can you be used on aluminum? Because I did the other one. The one that would mess up so bad on aluminum. What's happening? I'm just here for the ride. Ooh ha ha! Unless it was a frog. I need you to be studying the frog. Yes. Bald people? Make me a wig? Irma wig. Honestly, my favorite part of the class was using the... Yep. Weld me to the wall. Teach me words. Acetylene. Acetylene and... I see acetone, but I know it's not acetone. Acetylene? It's always funny when someone uses oxy torch for the first time and blows the flame out. Nugget! Oh, you scared me. Oh, kitty. Hi, baby. Come here, sweetie. Come on up. You have a cat, Weenie? Oh, he ran away. He went under the bed. He didn't want to sit on me. Blows the flame out and then makes a big bang and scares the shit out of in high school, this has nothing to do with what any of you are talking about, but in high school, I was in a cosmetology class, and without thinking about it, I stuck my head in the sink to wash my mannequin's hair, the color out of the hair, and I didn't think about the positioning of where the water, like, was coming from, and I drenched my entire body. And that was the first class out of the day. In middle school, I taught some of my classmates the theory of dry ice. In middle school, we would hold ice and salt. We would put salt on our hands and put ice on it. And whoever could hold it there the longest wasn't the bitch. Oh yeah, my first dude of my class aimed the flame. Tanks filled the combustible. Oh my god! He took 12 strikes of the flint to get it to work. Oh. I was not wearing a white shirt, no. Unfortunately, I wear a lot of blacks. So... dark colors, so... But Sag wet t-shirt. I would probably have been written up or something. On my chemistry classes, I took the professor was doing the normal first orientation where they go around and make sure everyone knows where the safety shit is. Hi, Breinstein! Hello! Alright. I've been waiting for you to show up and chat. It's not done yet, but... What's up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here, baby. Come here, Nugget. Give me a sneak peek. It's not done yet. I was working on it on stream yesterday, so... But, this is what I've come up with, as your thank you art. Sorry, it's taking a second to open because I have to open one program and then another program. Clean balls.
Look at it. This is for you. Fucking is he still here? This is nice, yeah. There you are. And then, I don't think that this is exactly what you wanted for the, the emo. But, I had a little fun with it, okay? I had a little bit of fun with it. This is the other one that I made for you. I had a lot of fun doing this. Ubu, yeah. Breinstein wasn't there for it. Yeah. But the big one's not done yet. It'll be done soon, and then I need to send them to you. Yeah. Do you want me to send the clip, Breinstein? I can send the clip. Send it in chat again. Where was it?
Angel's Crown gifted Brystein a subscription. Angel's Crown gifted a tier 1 sub to Brystein. They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Motherfucker, I'm trying to get the clip. Stop sending messages to chat. We love Angel. Thank you, Angel. Where did it go? Not letting me copy it, so I'm doing the worst thing ever. There you go, Breinstein. You get 2 minutes. The pin's coming down. I pinned it! I pinned it! I pinned it in chat. It's fucking screaming. Okay, I'm acting weird. We love the weirdness here. You finally got a 100k bits badge? Oh, 1k bits! Oh my god, you've given me 1k bits? That's crazy. I still haven't been banned yet. It's a lot that you can do. And I probably won't ban you. 100k? Oh my god, no. Do not spend that much money on me. I'm not worth it. There's so much more that you can spend money on. Yeah!
like spending money on the lentil fansly now. 60% off. I've thought about doing like a lentil fans before. I thought it would be fun. I don't know if I'm actually going to, but don't count me out for the count. Yeah, lentil OnlyFans. It does not exist, and it probably wouldn't exist. 25 bits cost 344 euros. Fucking oh my god. Although, if I did ever do something like that, I don't know how much my content would actually change. I would probably stream just like porn games. Like Cloud Meadow and stuff, and like fucking react the same way I do, but just about like big booby milk mommy orcs. Is it a better platform? Really? Can I join the private? Yeah, I can send it. Here, I can just send it in chat. Like, it's fucking empty right now. How do I copy it? Yeah, there'll be a lot that probably changes in regards to it. But that is why do we have different links? It's just full of gayness right now. Raymond, yeah. And we got A in here too. Hype. Got Bernstein and A. I love it. As we're different people, I used the one that doesn't expire. Oh, I thought they expire weekly. If you're not like at a certain point. Oh, and Lucius, hello, hello. There's like literally nothing is going on in here, and a whole bunch is about to change, and I need to add bots and stuff. But don't stalk me, shy. Why? What happens if I click on playing Star Rail? Good. Based and rail pilled. Let's see what else. All we got in common is you got your stuff. Yep, now I can bully you with my voice in that VC. Maybe rail pill. I said it on purpose because I thought it would be funny. Oh no, I'm attracting... Why are you stressed out? Get out of the water! Oh my god. Okay, the tapir chose to go in the water. Stop getting mad at me. I did nothing wrong. Surely.
Yeah, stop being stuck in the water, stink ass. Ah, wants to be stalked. What do I do to become a VIP in your chat? What do I have to do for you? What are you wanting to do for me? Send me a picture of your cat. Do you want more bits? No, I don't need more bits. I appreciate the bits, but... Private Aurora. One bit.
Triple A one on each tier Dex 1.
Thank you, Ah. Thank you for the bit. I don't really know how I decided. I only have 2 VIPs. I made Zero a VIP because Zero made me a VIP in their chat, and then I gave one to Alundra because Alundra is one of my ride or dies. Has been here since the beginning. But I guess like Angel, you're also here basically since the beginning, so I spent $2 on that one bit. Better be thankful. What are you gonna do with the rest of the bits? VIP slots, you get more of them, more the streamer grows. Help me grow then, guys, and I'll be handing out VIPs like crazy. Actually, I didn't know that. I thought 10 was the max that you could get. Oh, they can skirt around the automat. Gotcha. There you go, honey. You'll help my cock grow. Gotcha. Ah, I gotcha. Angel.
Angel's Crown Cheer Dex 100.
Also, certain commands can be used by VIPs, mods, and streamer only. You can make them a certain way though. I have no idea how commands work. I have none. I'm scuffing it from the beginning. I had no streamer friends when going into this, and I also told nobody basically that I was going to be streaming. So I have no idea what I'm doing. That's why everything is so fucked. Commands are fun. I can help you with commands. I love setting up bots. Lucius, you've barely been here. I've been streaming since July, and Angel's been here basically since July. You show up to 2 more streams, and I'll give you VIP. No, we'll do 3 more streams. Only August? Yeah. I don't know. I could honestly go look, but like it was very early on. You're like my 11th follower or something. I was looking at it the other day. Like I was looking at my follower list. We got my first real follower has showed up in chat a few times. They're a college student, and I haven't seen them in months, since like the Genshin summer event basically. And then we got like a couple other people, and then let's see, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
8. Sushi was my 9th. Sushi was my 9th. Shirai was my 10th, and Angel, you're my 11th. And isn't 11 angel number, so it works perfectly with your username. I got 100% show up right. I met you yesterday. I've been here both days. True, you have, but we'll go 3 more streams. If you show up for 3 more streams, I'll give you VIP instantly. The moment I see your name in chat. It's the deal, okay? I actually don't mind the VIP stuff. I'm not big on stuff like that. I just want to redeem 300 squats in one stream. What the fuck? Why? Let me just do a 24-hour stream real quick. I got you. You can just keep redeeming squats. Like VIP can get past like the cooldowns. After the mask incident, we'll see how long. Missed something. Can I see when you followed me? Yeah, I think I can click on your names. My earbud's dying. August 7th is basically July if you think about it. What? Would I miss something? What? Because you'd have the most powerful dumpy. What? Stop! You're going. I wanted to read that. Because then you'd have the most powerful dumpy and thighs, which you could just cause injury. I'm gonna break watermelons, surely, right? I could just stay home and not work. Oh my god. That's why we gotta get you in the maid outfit, because then you can be a stay-at-home maid and I can break watermelons for you, easy. VIPs can perform the following actions: chat without being affected by slow mode, slub only, or followers only mode. Chat without being affected by rate limits. Post links even when links are disabled. Oh. Nah. If I was going to be put in a maid outfit by someone. Some ungodly stuff from but the maid outfit is so easy. These guys need food. What did I just do? It went underwater. Angel, I wish someone would do ungodly stuff to me. I'm not opposed to it, but if I got the ungodly stuff I wanted, and decent pay for sure. Fuck it, oh, Nugget.
He's upset that I'm laughing so much. He just wants to sleep. I do it and do a genuinely good job. You know, the past month I've been complimented about my hair twice. Oh, that's really good. The first one was an old lady that thought I was a girl. I'm sure you look very lovely, ah. I feel like this chat is the embodiment of that one meme of the taller woman holding the shorter one against the wall. Lentil's the taller one. I mean, I wouldn't mind. One of my favorite things is holding people by their chin and making them look up, so I think I'd be pretty good at it. I mean, I'm short, but I'm dangerous. I get pinned against a wall from experience and then have them on their knees extremely fast. I have so many ungodly, impure thoughts and new characters in Penacony. Oh my god, they're so good. Nah, Feinstein, I will be pinning you. And do a 360. You're gonna 360 no scope me? What the fuck? Or you're gonna like 360 and then turn around and start twerking like they do in Lethal Company. Can I make this bigger? Please pause. Fuck. I gotta pray for the Milkies. I'm hoping of doing more art like how I did yesterday, and uploading it to my Twitter. So if you want more sus art, eventually it'll be there. I should post a picture of my hair in the art channel because these locks are luxurious. Yeah, do it. Selfies are art. I can respect that. Not me. Lucius is gonna do it. I'm so close to taking a nap. Go take a nap, Angel. How much stuff do you have to do? You could treat your stuff like dailies, and then when the stuff is done, you can rest. If you're uncomfortable, don't upload it. I understand. I hate all my photos. Pick one at random. It's gonna be like the most like Roman I don't know what word, Greek statue posing photo ever, probably. I need to finish 5 different Valentine's gift sets for Tumblr. I hate myself, so I don't have photos. Understandable. It doesn't bother me. I'm not shy or bothered. I just hate myself. Can this upgrade already? Oh my god. Ipoli. How does one make a successful zoo? The current zoo that I have is losing money. Or at least it was a second ago. But I'll lurk right now. Okay, thank you, Angel. Thank you for the lurk. Get some rest. Get your dailies done. Keyboard fucked. I honestly thought that you meant clip, and I was having trauma flashbacks. I'll be replaying it. It's your lullaby. No. It'll keep you awake. The horrors. The horrors. Are they doing their job? Do it faster. One person's horrors is another's lullaby. I guess. I guess. Oh, she didn't finish. She did finish. Then 5, too old, too recent. Need a second. I need to make sure my frogs are looked after. Makalupo. Why isn't it working? People call me cute. I call them liars. Now you cutie. The US Army. Which ones are the old ones and which ones are the new ones? Ones with the hair? I guess they're all kind of have hair, right? I like that in 3 of the photos you're wearing plaid. US Army is old. The hunting face is old. The photos have flannel. One was plaid.
Joby. One friend is obsessed with flannel, and my grandpa loved it. I still wear plaid. I wear a lot. I wear a lot of red flannel and plaid. What's the difference between flannel? Flannel. Plaid. I don't see a difference. What do you what do you mean they're different? Is the pattern and material. They're so similar though. I guess flannel is I guess I wear a lot of flannel then. I guess that's more Canadian of me. It's just like lines, and then plaid has little lines in it too. They're basically cousins. A very small difference, yeah. But then like I see ones where like there's like a plaid material and like it's not there's no little lines. Want fight guy? Hmm? Who are you fighting at? You're gonna fight Lucius. Yeah, battle it out in my chat. Let me watch for enjoyment. Easy. I bring knives to a gunfight. I'm Asian, so it works. Why? I don't understand that one. Trust me, you really wouldn't want to fight me. I mean, Lucius did say they have a very thick skull, so. Because I know Kung Fu. Do you actually? If so, that's kind of cool. Fight it out. No, I know piano though. Piano is like one of my favorites. It's such a beautiful instrument. It really makes my brain happy. I can serenade someone to death. Oh my god. Let it be me, please. I'm ready for my ass serenade. I'm like half hysterical. Shouldn't mention the types of fighting I know. Get me put on an FBI watch list. Interesting. We won't push you for your expertise then, Lucy. Correct. Flannel is a type of fabric, while plaid sometimes associated with tartan. Pattern. Flannel is basically a woven fabric that can be made up of a few different types of materials. It can be a solid color in some cases. Plaid has to do with the pattern of how the pattern has woven together in a twill pattern. I learned piano in high school. I can't read sheet music, but I do mimicry. What are they doing? I watch hand movements and copy, yeah. Oh, a lot of people learn from my understanding, yeah. I'm so close. Who has the lowest? The monkeys. I think. Oh my god, she's pregnant! Pregnante! Oh wait, no, yeah, that's pregnant. We love Pregnante. Pomegranate? No. Pregnancy. The lemur is pregnant. You got a donut? Is what I heard one of them say. King Julian, yeah. I don't understand the lore with Mort and King Julian, because apparently King Julian is Mort's son, but Mort is like canonically hundreds of years old or something, which I don't understand. Remind me to buy bread for French oh my fucking god, I love French toast. Oh, it's so good. The trick to French toast that I've learned after years of perfecting it is leave your bread out overnight. Leave your bread out overnight so it gets all crunchy and it just like removes as much moisture as possible, because then when you stick it in the egg mixture it will absorb all of the fluids and all of those like tasty vanilla extracts and stuff, and then cook it. But make sure your egg mixture isn't too eggy, because if you do, it'll make the French toast just taste like eggs. Yeah, I can touch my elbows. I'm double jointed. I can. Why not leave your bread? Because if you leave it in the bread too long, it gets too soggy, and then it'll fall apart when you try and cook it. No, I lied. I lied to you because I know you wanted me to squish my boobs together, you degen. I can see you. Can you dislocate your shoulders too? No. I use stronger bread, I guess. No, well, if you leave it in too long, it starts to fall apart. Okay, I appreciate the degen. I just thought it would be funny. I don't know what these monkeys want. Their food is as high as it can be, is it not? No, I am a Coomer on the internet who enjoys VTubers and is also a VTuber, so of course I do. Of course. Ooh. Nice try though. Nice try. They were also VTubers who watched VTubers. Well, some people only watch Very Say So. You only watch Very Say So VTubers, you're not gonna learn about that. Oh. Well then, I'm sorry for their loss. They're so naive. Like most of my viewing history. They watch peeps that openly talk about their toy collection. Project Melody, my beloved fellow purple VTuber. What? This monkey. Look at him! It's so cute! I'm sleepy again. Actually, yeah. I think I'm pretty cute, so... that's me. I don't know how to make them happy. Woo woo! Can you delete the enclosure with the monkey and well if you just saw what just happened, I'm not too sure, but it like got picked up in a box really quickly. Also, it might just free them because they can be free, so it could be that. Melody was actually the start of my spiral to VTubers. I was like a degen streamer. It's just messing around, having fun. That's awesome. Then I watched The Mouse and Silver. Then I learned like a small community is where I can interact with and be friend streamers. Yeah, It's cool. You only really get that with indie stuff though. I don't actually know what animals the game has other than a lot of it. I need to fact check. Okay. The DLC usually incorporates like different a bunch of different places and stuff. Like there was like an Australian one with the kangaroos and stuff. I don't know how to make these monkeys happy. Bonobo. But the only one that can really change. Everyone else is like a lot lower. Oh, hard shelter? Maybe that I can. Bonobo, ayo. Oh, started. Yeah, Kizune AI, yeah. The grandmother of all VTubers. I never really watched her content, to be completely honest. I watched VTubers for a very long time without knowing what VTubers were, really. I didn't watch much, but still. I'm at 89 out of 90. What the fuck? No hamsters, no sleet slugs, and only a few types of Cabernet and Tau. Mod Zoo arc is now over, or I can even start it. Yeah, Pikanya would be very, very upset. There's no hamsters. Not that I know what animal would represent me, but I'm a petting. We can make you be a sleet slug for now. You can be a burrowing cockroach, of course. Look at them, they're so cute. Why does the water look so...
cockroach petting zoo. Here's a better question. Can you just release cockroaches out? I don't think they actually exist in this game. Like true cockroaches, because this is like a very different type of cockroach than like people normally think. But no, I don't think so, because they're in a different type of enclosure than the other animals. Amazonian giant centipede. So we have our Peter Rip. Yo, it's been so long since Centipeder. One of the OG stream pets. We had so many revolvers. Oh, Rouge, I just got your DM. Oh, that's so funny. There was a Amazonian centipede. A little bit different, but surely if we were to personify her, she would be a muscle mommy. Surely, right? I mean, every hole is a goal. And if you're brave enough, you can make your own hole. Even if it's a bucket full of centipedes, I thought I had to go to school today. I was so sad from it. It's Sunday, is it not? We got a girl! We got a girl! Get the girl in immediately. Come to zoo. I need to sleep soon for me, and it's Valheim. It's exciting. Have a good sleep. Thank you for coming and hanging out in chat. I hope your Valheim is good. Maybe you'll catch me there. Hamster. I can finally use the hamster again. Why couldn't you? Hamster! Hamster. Oh, I thought you guys were streaming it. Never mind. There's gonna be a lot of personal talk on my end. It's an option. Oh, I see. I see. Gotcha. Well, enjoy your Valheim. Personal Valheim sesh. I didn't have a sub for a while until one was gifted to me. Oh yeah. I think it was Lucius that gifted to yeah? Oh, that's nice. That's really good. Mental health is very important, and having people to talk to is important. You gotta be careful. So far away from each other. Yeah, you haven't gifted a single sub? That's totally why your name isn't on there with a 3. You are number 3. 1 sub gifted. Caught in the act. We got Angel. We got Sushi. And we got Lucius. Twitch is bugged? Yeah, sure. Alright. Rip Bozo. I'm but a small baby streamer, so I notice things. I notice them all. Where's the other? Oh! Tupac is an outsider! No! Can I just be happy? I've already. I've been looking forward for 2 weeks and stuff has been really rough, but having her around has been really helping me through it. That's really good. That's really sweet. I like that. Look at the fucking noises they make. It's so cute. Oh my god. I want the tapirs to have a little baby. Show me your little baby. Where's the other one? It's in the water. Oh my god. Oh, they need a shelter. Wait, is that not what this was? Bongo. Bingo bongo. Am I close to getting there? Mm-hmm. Have to see. I'm both entirely very busy this week, but also very free. Really, I have something off. Well, I guess like next, cause like, I stream on the weekends though is the thing. It would either have to be before my stream or after, type thing. And I streamed for such long periods. Like we're only at 6 hours almost tonight. But normally it's like 8 or 9, I think. The time I'd be free would be the 24th or 25th. That's like 2 weeks away, isn't it? I really wish I was able to do something on Valentine's Day. Stream-wise, it would have been so much fun. Oh, maybe I misread it. Maybe I misread it. Sorry. Pasta's cooking? What are you doing? Why are you so booked up? I kind of love that for you, just having like your whole schedule planned out and stuff. I cannot do that. I have a general idea of all of the things that I need to get done, and I have to get them done, but I can choose the days that I do them. Due to an unfortunate thing called depression. But do a belated Valentine's stream of some kind? I don't know what I'd want to do though. What do you guys think? Should I do a belated Valentine's Day thing? I didn't plan anything because I didn't have it off. Gaming with a homie and dinner with my mom, a buddy, his wife, and his— oh my gosh, you do have a lot going on. I don't know if I have enough people to do that with that would be interested. I too have a depression. Let's go. Go. Yeah. Nya. Nya nya nya. Go. Bleh. Eto bleh. Nya nya. Project Winter, smaller deception. Games, smaller lobbies, equal amounts of— I don't know what that is. Oh, Project Winter, right? Like it's like the Animal Crossing clone, right? Or is it something different? At the end, we can just handful ask chat. The lentil cord prototype. Oh my god, Rouge! My Discord is an alpha. Your favorite.
At least we have a handful. We could ask from chat and Lentil Core prototype. You have 3 mods and then go from there. Well, I have 3 mods. Picanha works nights, so she would not be able to. And then Seal is I don't think Seal's done anything mod related, and I don't know. I don't really want to put that on Seal.
Lovely job there.
I did
You
it!
should be proud of yourself. Not only have you expanded the zoo and kept the animals as happy as Lanny, but you didn't bankrupt us in the process. Amazing.
I damn near got close to it. We're only a fucking. We're not very.
Wow! Well, you've certainly transformed the zoo. I barely recognize it. A wonderful new exhibit, some fascinating new species, and you've done wonders for the animals' welfare by enriching their habitats. Who doesn't love playing
I don't want to save that.
with a 3-foot wide soccer ball, huh?
Это бля. Это бля. Бля. Panda. For that too. Oh my god, that would be the perfect lentil date.
Ah, pandas.
Playing Left 4 Dead 2.
They're my daughter's favorite animal. I think it's fair to say that if ever there was an animal which has captured the public's imagination,
Bernie, it's been so
it's
long since I've heard your
pandas.
voice.
Oh, well, that's assuming you ignore cats and dogs, obviously. It'll take more than a cute bear to knock them off of the top spot. Oh, but did you know, thanks to the incredible conservation work that's being done in China and around the world, pandas are no longer endangered. Amazing! That said, they're still considered vulnerable. So, this zoo is extraordinarily lucky and honored to be part of that conservation effort. It really speaks to our reputation, a reputation that you're going to be in charge of maintaining. Along
I wonder
with
if the
all
zoo is based
general
off of one in real
maintaining,
life.
too. I really can't tell you how important the welfare of those pandas is. Oh, wait, I can. It is vitally important. The eyes of the world are on you, my friend.
Pizza Pan! Oh my god, I love pizza
Perhaps
right
more
now.
pressingly, the eyes of Nancy are on you, too.
Welcome to China. This is Bernie's brand
did she say it
new
like Donald
Panda
Trump?
Celebration
The
Zoo.
fuck?
So new, in fact, that it's not quite finished.
I would
but we'll deal
offer
with
to
that
be a
later.
mod if I
First,
wasn't for the
let's take a
fact that I
tour of
know
the
I wouldn't be able to make every stream a high priority. No, it's okay. Currently, I'm not looking for more mods. I am too small.
Obviously, the giant pandas are the main attraction for this zoo, and luckily
But I
for us,
appreciate. Oh my
we
god, what is
have one
happening
which
with these
was born
pandas?
Just a few days ago. Let's go and have a look at it.
Where's the
Go on,
baby?
don't be shy.
Look
Select the
at
panda cub.
look at the baby
Click on the camera to
panda.
enter animal camera mode. Oh, doesn't it just warm the cockles of your
love
heart?
it.
So cute. Did you know that giant pandas, or Ailuropoda merilluca if we're being formal, are the only entirely herbivorous bears? They can actually eat up to 38 kilos of bamboo a day.
Half the mod team is
Not that
accidentally
surprising,
summon bots on at
given
least
that they'll
one
spend up to
occasion.
14 hours a day chomping away.
I wonder
Don't
which two
imagine
mods
this
it was.
Fluffball has that kind of appetite yet, though. Oh no. I just got word from one of our keepers that a sable antelope was placed into a habitat without going through quarantine first, and that they're displaying signs of disease. We'll have to move them into quarantine to
Good
stop the
pasta. I
infection
really
from
want pasta.
spreading to the other animals. To do that, go to the highlighted habitat, find the infected animal, and then select them to bring up their information panel.
Which one of you is fucked up? Oh, there's
Good.
only one?
Now click move and then transfer them into quarantine. I've highlighted the quarantine facility in the zoo for you. Oh,
I didn't
phew.
summon bot.
That's a relief.
I can be mod.
Now that we've stopped the infection
No,
from
it's
spreading
okay.
any further, we need to build a vet surgery so the antelope can be treated.
I
and
want
then returned to
you
his
guys to
habitat.
just come and hang out and
I've already
vibe.
highlighted where I'd like you to build it, so why don't we head over there?
Oh, I didn't see the JK.
In order to build the vet surgery, click on facilities, staff
Incubating
facilities, and then vet
whatever the
surgeries.
fuck that is. Wait, no, don't send that one. Look how purple and cute. Plus, most of the time, any problems are taken back before lentil even fucking Rouge pops off. My ideal date would be cooking some food and making finger foods, cuddling with a person in a fuzzy blanket, then watching goofy movies and or playing games the entire night while snacking. However, I'd probably throw in gambling. Oh my god damn! If there was a game like every last one piece of clothing is tossed. I'm here for everything, honestly, except for the gambling thing. Because it's a lot more awkward than you would probably think. And it's not... It doesn't usually get people in the mood or anything, it just makes people embarrassed and uncomfortable. Build a vet surgery. Every time you lose your 50, you put clothes back on. Motherfucker. Oh, I see. I was doing it wrong. Over here. Pink? Where the fuck does it want me to put this? I think... Oh, it does want me to put it here. Which is to say we need Lentil wearing a three-piece suit. I've come up with some concepts of me wearing a suit, and one of my concepts are they're pretty good. I like them. The people that I've done it with were pretty happy
Vet
about it,
surgeries
but
play a
they also
very
liked the idea to
important
begin
role in a
with,
zoo,
and we're
as they're the only places that
exhibitionists.
vets can treat the animals. Once
It's
they've
why
groomed the
I said
antelope, the vet
probably
will pick
different
them up from
strokes for different
quarantine and bring them
folks.
to the surgery.
It's something I love, but I know not everyone
Yes,
would be down with it.
diseases can spread through a habitat quite easily, especially if the water inside it isn't being cleaned regularly. As it
I
happens,
see.
I just got a report that one of our water treatment facilities has broken down, and the water in the flamingo and saltwater crocodile habitats has
Flamingo.
gotten dirty. I've highlighted the water treatment facility for you, so you should go and check it out. Click on the water treatment facility to bring up its information panel.
I like doing stuff with for dates, like going places, and like I really
Lucy
should get some
Michelle
rest though
Sai,
before
357
I go
Dex
chaos.
1. I really
No,
should
not
get
again.
some rest though. But before I go, chaos. Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer
We're just
Dex
getting
1.
triggered.
Good work. Now that the
Thank you
water
for the
treatment facility has
biddies.
been repaired, the water will be cleaned up in 2 shapes of a lamb's tail.
Lucy Michelle Sai,
You can also use
357
mechanics
Sheer
to
Dex
repair
1.
power facilities, transport rides, spins, benches, signs, and as you
Oh my
already
God.
know, habitat barriers.
Lucy Michelle Sai,
Now,
357
I'll be
Sheer
honest,
Dex
I'm
1.
still a little worried about that disease scare we had, so I think we should do some research into it. Doing research into a disease
Lucy
can
Michelle
help
Sai,
prevent future
357
outbreaks of
Sheer
it.
Dex
And
1.
You
if
realize
we
something
do have
evil?
an
Yeah,
outbreak,
what's
it'll
up?
make the disease much
Let me
less
know.
potent.
Hit me with the evil.
I'd like you to start some research into bordetellosis.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1.
Vet research. So head over to your research center and get one of the vets
You
researching
donated
it.
133 bits. Most of them
Lucy
were through
Michelle Sai,
fucking.
357 Sheer Dex 1.
Most of them were through fucking one at a time.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1.
My God. You're still going.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1.
No, we want this. It's chaos. We love it.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pepkins, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird and for months. It's time to end it. No Kappa. Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1.
Lovely job. Once that research is complete, I expect we'll send that disease packing
Lucy
in
Michelle
no
Sai,
time.
357 Sheer Dex 1.
Whew! That was a close run thing with those antelopes.
So funny.
Michelle Sai,
Look,
357 Sheer Dex 1.
As quickly as you did. Fast
Send
thinking
fucking a
there.
bunch
We
of
have a horrible outbreak of viral
one-
gastroenteritis here at Goodwin
Lucy
House.
Michelle
One
Sai,
bits and then
357
leave.
Sheer Dex 1.
That was just limited to me and my
Oh, the
wife.
chaos. I love it.
Right. Now that we've got all our urgent tasks
Lucy
in
Michelle
the
Sai,
hand,
357
we can
Sheer
start to
Dex
focus on
1.
the guests and improving their time in the park. You see, you can also do research into new and improved guest facilities.
Lucy Michelle Sai,
transport rides, as
357
well as
Sheer
new
Dex
types of
1.
barrier and other things via the workshop. I've highlighted the workshop for you, so head over there, select it, and then
Lucy
click
Michelle
on
Sai,
View
357
Workshop.
Sheer Dex 1. Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Lucy
Please
Michelle
click on the
Sai,
one I wanna click on.
357 Sheer Dex 1.
Whoa! We do be zooming.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Lucy Michelle Sai,
It's not even the one I
357 Sheer
clicked on.
Dex
What the
1.
heck? I'm going to hear it in my dreams. Eevee!
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex
I
1.
don't know why I can't hear it, is the thing.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1.
I like the chaos. The chaos makes me happy. But
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex
Inefficient.
1.
And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenirs.
bring the
by
chaos,
dragging
Lucius.
Lucy
But you gotta
Michelle
make sure
Sai,
you look after yourself
357
too,
Sheer
okay,
Dex
what
hon?
they
1.
come up with.
Go get some sleep. You gotta be prepped and ready for your Valheim.
Lucy Michelle Sai, 357 Sheer Dex 1. Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
What am I doing? Just a memento.
Lucia Shell Sai, 357 cheer Dex 1.
What do you mean? In bed before I go permalurk though. Hey chat. I got lentil in bed with me. It's buggers. Okay, good night. Alright, okay. I see how it is. Could have salted my meat. Oh. We got salted meat and being in bed? What is happening in chat? What does it want me to do?
And finally, assign a mechanic to research souvenir shops by dragging and dropping them onto it. I can't wait to see what they come up with.
This one's better.
Great stuff. That
What kind of
research will
pasta
take
did
a
you
little
make though,
while, so
Ah?
let's have a look at something else in the meantime. Because we've had some good news.
I'm really craving like an Alfredo right now. Something with like chicken in it. Quote unquote Alfredo. Oh. Share? Surely we can share it Lady in the Tramp style. This. I had some cream lying around, so I just added that to not waste it. Interesting. Can you just do that? Isn't Alfredo mostly just a cheese base?
It turns out that we're allowed to adopt more giant pandas. The authorities have given us 3 females to help with our breeding program. Even so, I'm sure you know how notoriously difficult it is to get pandas to breed, so we'll have to be patient.
There's
Our current
American
giant panda
Alfredo and
habitat is full
Italian.
to the brim,
The
but luckily,
Italian
we've
is
already got
mostly
another
cheese,
habitat
yes.
ready to go. But
I'm quite an
before we
elitist
move
when
our
it
new
comes to
pandas
food.
in, they'll need to go
Really?
through quarantine.
I don't care, as long as it
Of
tastes
course,
good, honestly,
we
is
can't
my
do that
opinion.
until we've accepted them. So open up animal trading and go into the animal
American
reward
is mostly
section.
cheese, really? Because like I think about it, like the Italian, they take whole cheese blocks and they put your pasta onto it and then mix it. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, they sent us pandas.
Just click transfer to animal storage next to each of the pandas and then they'll be sent there.
Panda.
Finally, we can send them from animal storage to quarantine. To do that, just select them in animal storage, then click send to zoo, and then click on the quarantine facility in the zoo. Don't worry, I've highlighted it for you so you can find it easily.
Thank you, Nancy.
While we wait for them to clear quarantine, you should set up their new habitat so they feel at home in there. I'll also need you to bring over one of the male pandas.
That's not
from our other
Alfredo? I
habitat,
thought that was, I
because
don't know,
without
maybe that's
him,
not what I'm talking
we're
about.
not going to have much of a breeding program, are we? So go on, move him
You even
over
say
and
that.
get everything set up for your pandas.
Pepe. Hmm. Let me see. Is this what I was referencing? That does not look like what I was referencing. But it does look fucking delicious is what it looks. Oh my god. Ah. Yes. Oh. Ah. This is. What's your favorite pasta? I don't really have a favorite. Like the noodle. I typically like what is it called? I think it's rigatoni. Yeah. No. The one that's like looks like rigatoni but has like sharp ends. Oh, the dish. Oh, I don't know. Penne? Let me see. Oh, yeah. I don't even know, because like one of my favorite things to eat with pasta, which I haven't had in a while because I don't have a Costco membership, but is specifically it has to be the Costco brand. Um the Costco brand of sweet chili Thai sauce mixed with a little bit of butter and then with like penne. What do you mean valid destination? This is where the pandas go. Oh, they go over here apparently. Hi. Bolognese base. It's kind of hard to go wrong though. I gotta pick one of the boys? Oh my god. Show me the other ones. No stars. Who star? I want the one that had the highest. I think it was the 3-star one. Not letting me scroll. Bum bum bum. I haven't eaten bad pasta. I've eaten like moldy pasta. No, I haven't. A lie. I've smelt moldy pasta. I do like a good cream pasta though. I like a good cream based pasta. I'm a cheese fiend, which is probably why that one looks so fucking good to me. Maybe I make like shitty macaroni when I'm done stream. I thought about making like pancakes. We talked about pancakes earlier. Okay, let's see. I've been on like an egg era recently where I just want to have like egg. Specifically, hard-boiled eggs. It's constantly. Ooh, one of my favorites way to have them is to make dip eggs, where you toast a piece of bread and then you cut it in like 5 or 6 pieces, and then you take those little pieces and you dip them into the eggs, the soft yolk. Was it really that bad? I mean, gluten-free pasta is very hard to make taste good. So. Usually you really have to overcompensate with the sauce, but great value is you can't really compensate with the sauce. Are there tiny pandas? I use Barilla, solid brand, as like a gluten-free alternative though. Also, Barilla is usually pretty expensive, isn't it? Nope, normal Barilla, yeah. Rouge needs to have gluten-free. Unfortunately. Dude. Can you put like pasta sauce on rice for me and tell me what it tastes like? You do that? What does it taste like? That sounds dreadful. But I'm able to handle nightshades at least. It's decent, thicker feeling than you'd. Yeah, you like thicker feelings? Than you'd expect. But tastes decent enough. Oh, I've never had baked rice. Well, kind of. I've had like sushi bake, which is like disgusting, but also really delicious. I like anything that could be turned into like basically like a lasagna. Lasagna.
Motherfucker. These last 2 streams have gotten me almost like 80, up to 90. What the heck? A boreal feed platform. Can I put it in the tree? I need a quick dinner, rice, a sausage, protein, usually beans of some kind, and some vegetables is a decent enough and can yield leftovers. Yeah, you can make a whole bunch. I wonder how you would do if you were to make like a chili. Like less of a tomato-based chili and more of like beans. We need some big trees. That's some big coverage right there. In the past, I've made something like that before. Is one of the ways to go through white beans not on sale. If they've been on sale, not that I dislike them, they're just not my favorite. I've never had white beans, like navy beans or like a different. Probably look at little bear. Little baby bear. I gotta change the terrain. More short grass.
Good news. Our new female pandas have been given a clean bill of health. You'd best move them into the new habitat so they can settle in. And I hope you've made their habitat as comfy as possible, because animals will only breed if they're happy.
Well, I'm trying to, but it's not letting me.
few different types. Usually, it's cannelli beans, white kidney beans, or a great great northern beans. Like go on sale around me. Navy beans are pretty expensive, aren't they? Fucking Nancy came in here and just messed me up. I can't do anything. Come on, Nancy. You're messing with the lentil. Hey, you can do this. What if the fence goes in? No, it doesn't. It just stops. Oh. Oh. Baked beef. Motherfucking Nancy. Where are they? Making me do things until I...
Oh, bless. I think they'll be really happy in there. Fingers crossed we'll see some lovely new cubs sooner rather than later.
Babies!
While they're being delivered, we'd better get on with something
Baby.
else. Oh, dear me. There's never any time to rest when you're running a zoo, is there? Well, unless you hit the pause button. Okay, I think it's time I taught you all about work zones. I know, they don't sound as interesting as the animals, but trust me, they're ever so useful. You see, work zones are a way of making sure that your staff concentrate on specific habitats or tasks within the zoo, so they aren't wandering off elsewhere when it's time to feed the animals or the like. So let's start by creating a new work zone and then assigning a keeper to it so that they know to look after the new pandas. To do that, go into the zoo section, then click on staff and then work zones.
This makes me want to reinstall Zoo Tycoon. Do it.
Now, click on New Work Zone. To set up your new work zone, I'll need you to select the highlighted habitat gate, staff room, and keeper hut. Oh, and don't forget to name it something useful. Once you're done, just go ahead and exit the work zone creator.
In the work zone is in this work zone and another. Okay, not in another work. Oh, okay. Work zones was like one of the things that confused me. What the heck, why is this not in anything? Oh, you can drag?
Now let's hire a new keeper and assign them to our new work zone. We don't want them getting distracted by other goings-on in the zoo. Go on, hire one. Then, click on your new keeper to bring up their information panel and go to their employment tab. At the bottom, you can assign them to your new work zone from the drop-down menu.
Work zone. And fucking
There you
point
go.
oh.
Now your keeper will focus his attention on our new pandas. Oh, and just so you know, all types of staff can be assigned work zones. Just make sure that they have access to all the buildings that they need. And one last thing. You might find it faster to assign them from the Work Zones tab in the Staff section of Zoo Management. That will
Interesting.
save you having to chase around selecting your staff one by one. Oh, it sounds like the brand research has been completed. You should collect your rewards. And you can do that by
chair is
clicking
so
on the
broken.
notification or by going back into mechanic research. Now that we've got our lovely new Just a Memento shop designed, you should build one of them near the zoo's exit. That way the guests
Why the
won't miss it
exit?
on their way
Oh, I
out,
guess
and
it's a
we
mem-
won't
it's like
miss out
a-
on their money.
Fucking falling apart as I'm sitting here. Delatius. Just a memento. Uno momento. What do you mean? You want me to put it the other way? Then why wasn't it not? The fucking... Oh, I got it. Oh.
Oh, that's ever so wonderful, that is. Anyway, I'm just off for a moment, but I'm sure I'll have some more jobs for you to look at shortly.
Aw, those pandas look just adorable. I can see why people keep foolishly forgetting that they're wild bears. And good work on that new gift shop
They
branding.
are wild
Just
bears.
a memento. Very clever. Much better than our old overpriced gifts branding. I'm all for truth in advertising, but it was perhaps a little on the nose.
Okay.
Back as promised. Right, I'd like you to increase the number of different species in the zoo. Now, you can find out what species are already in your zoo by going into the zoo section and then into the animals area. And if you're wondering how you're going to fit them all in, then mixed species habitats are a great way to save space and create interesting habitats. Just make sure to check the Zoopedia to find out which species enjoy living together. E.g., don't mix lions with antelopes.
They will eat each other, I know. Why is this all the way up here? Okapi. I think I've reached the point in stream where I'm too sleepy. And it is time for the lentil to go to bed. I wish to make macaroni. We need a lentil EPMO. Oh, you're so right. And the Pog one. There's so many that I want to do. But I need to do animated ones. I don't know. The lentil EP one could be animated.
How close to being done the tutorial am I? Pretty far. I can save it and come back. I do want to play again. Cat love. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for keeping me company. All my little weenies hanging out in chat. All the glizzies, all the subby wubbies. Have a good night. Bye bye.